What are they talking about? Hold on. Chat is on Google. What's good, chat? My fault. I'm trying to do something real quick. Yeah, this shit not letting me download it. Every time I try to download it, it's telling me that this is taking too much work. Okay, here we go. I guess I have to download the cookies. Alright, let's do the dailies so many fucking music in the background. Hold on. I can't cancel it real quick. I gotta wait, chat. Okay, now we're gonna do this. Now we can close that. Jesus. That was some shit. Alright, let's do that. Excuse me. Oh, you're gonna get enough to buy everything. Okay. I told my boy Mo, damn, 1 hour? I was about to say, what the fuck? Even 18 minutes seems like it's too much, but it is 50 gigabytes. But still, bro, maybe I just been spoiled by how fast my internet is at times. Look at this. La 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 la. What? I guess it's 'cause I am streaming and I am playing Seven Deadly Sins in the background. So alright, whatever. You do your thing in the background. I need to get me more. I need to get a necklace piece that I'm trying to work on right now. So let me put these niggas they shit back. I'm gonna use the dark team. Take a break from the fire team. Yo, it seems like necklaces are what I'm really lacking on this account. Like necklaces for like the proper sets are what I'm slacking on. Necklace and earrings. Holy sugar honey iced tea. Alright. Get that to Melly. Take that off Trish. Alright, so we got Manny, Jerry, Melly. Yeah, let's keep him dual blaze. I haven't played Melly in a minute. No, that's not 5. Oh, that is 5. I need 8. Okay. Just gonna have to wait there. Alright, we're done with that. Oh, this reset it, but we're not buying that. These reset it. Let's go. We'll buy these. Now let's go try look. We're trying to get this necklace right here. I'm trying to see something with the Escanor, but I need this necklace to finish being able to test it out. So let's see what we get. Oh, I forgot to bring TRA. We don't got no fire. I could max this out just to get her the power increase, but for now we'll save it all. sure everybody's good. Everybody on the right shit. I kind of want to increase this weapon here. This right here for the back attack. That shit about to rape me when it comes to money. Yeah, look at that, 400K. 40 crit resistance ain't bad at all, though. I'll hold off. I'll hold off. But I do want to do it. But we'll hold off for the time being. That's fine. Let's do it. Well, excuse me, Mr. Spider. Can I help? Hello? Gate, you're supposed to break. You're supposed to. What's good, Mo? Who you calling a whale, sure? I wish I was a fucking whale. Yeah, 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 yeah. I wish I was like you. Damn, my fucking bed is soaked. What the hell? Did it rain in the tent? Look, don't lie to yourself, Mo. Don't lie to yourself. Cause you damn sure not lying to me. You ain't changed shit. Ain't you say the moment NTE drops, you dropping $200? Even if you like get every character you want, you dropping it just for the dupes? Ain't that what you said? That's what you said. That's what I remember hearing. And I got the Carfax to back it up. This cat. Alright, watch this. Hold on. Let me. Hold on, watch this. I'm buying the most buy shit, that's all. Ain't everything to you is a must buy shit, nigga. Hold on, let me. Hey, bro, ain't nothing in the game's considered must buy, bro. It's your free to play. It's your free to play. It's your gacha. You know, nothing in this game is must buy. Ain't no must buy anything. Shit. Nah, bro, I ain't gonna lie. I don't think I could afford another gacha game, chat. But chat, don't y'all remember when this nigga Mo said he buy now like at least $500 of shit? Oh, look at that. So, appreciate you, gang. Shit. All I need is one person to remember. All I need is one person to remember, bro. That's all that matter. As long as one person know, we know the truth. Appreciate you, Medi. I like yo, Medi, I like that name, gang. I like that name. You feel me? It's a fire name. Ah, there you go. You better break. Medi, he said, Medi, you gonna let the, he said you secretly DL, gang, is that true? Oh, what a, oh, this nigga Medi funny. Oh shit, Mo, he secretly digging your lover? Damn, gang, that's rough. That's rough. God damn, Mo. God damn. You gonna let that nigga talk to you? Gonna let that nigga dick your lovers like that? That's rough, gang. That's rough. Wouldn't let that shit happen to me, though. And you found out? It's rough, gang. I'm sorry to hear that, Mo. But Medi, you can't be doing shit like that, bro. That's left field. That's out of pocket. And you can't admit to it, bro. You gotta keep that shit a secret. Nah, he said your lover. Not your love, nigga. Your lover. We all know what lover means, Mo. Don't try to change the word and try to fit your shit. Nah, gang. It's alright. Listen, it's alright, gang. Your lover. Lover means somebody that you intimately, you know. If you listen, if you busting down your man, that's between you and me. I can't contest. I can't say anything about that. Is that what you telling us, Mo? Your lover is a man? I mean, all you gotta do is admit it, and then I guess Medi busting down your lover. See, that's what he said. If your lover is a man, that's all you gotta do. Just admit it. You want me to go out bad, nigga? You gonna go out bad first. Go ahead, Mo. You. Oh, you pussy. Nah, don't try to switch it up, gang. Don't try to switch it up. Don't try to switch it up now. We caught you on 4K. He said your lovers and you brought up your mans. It's crazy. It's crazy. Can never be me. Of course you want to jump there. It's fine. I'd rather you jump there than here. Plus I had nigga. Oh, I'm already on middle. Wah, wah. God, yo, this nigga. Oh, he still got hit. Fuck, nigga. Still got hit. Come on. Golly. Come on. No, jump over. You're not jump over here, bro. Wait. Or walk. Either or. Yo, this spider. This fucking spider monkey. And he about to go up again. Oh my, this fucking spider monkey. He about to jump. Come on, do something. Oh my, good. I just missed shitting. Bro, this spider's RNG is fucking crazy. Like, yo, his RNG is fucking wild. Like, pick a move, buddy. Dang it. Oh, your birth. Damn, your name legit Medi? Shit, yo, what's good, gang? Yo, welcome to don't listen to that nigga Mo, bro. He just mad that his name is a lie. His name says Mo Stay Active. This nigga has never been in the stream for like the past 3 years, gang. I made him a mod and everything. Like I never unmodded this nigga, chat. The Twitch community said, nah, you cannot have an inactive mod with the name that says active. It's crazy. So I wouldn't even, bro, don't even, god damn it, I can't, I'm not gonna get these necklaces. I wouldn't even worry about it, chat. Like, Medi, don't even listen to this nigga, bro. Figure out shit, cause they just do too much in the game. Now monthly recess like 2 days after the release. Nah, I watched a couple of videos. I watched the one that you sent me, but before you had sent me anything, I had watched this shit. Let me see if I can find it. They said that they changed mad shit up from like the beta before the release.
All right, guys, welcome back to number 7 Daddy.
Let me see if I can find it. I don't think it should be that far down, honestly. It might be in yesterday's history. But the thing is about the video, I don't know if like the shit that he's saying is good. If niggas should like put any stock in it for real. But let me see. Damn, was it like 3 days back? Let me see if I can switch it up. Right here. This shit right here. I watched this shit.
Before you do a single poll on April 29th, you need to watch this video, as the game just launched in China on April 23rd, and it is not the same game we tested. Characters have been moved in tiers, the free-to-play situation got way better than I thought. There is one character I put in S tier that the CN players are warning against investing in. So today we're doing a full beta versus
I do like that you could like drive her. Yo,
just launch
the map
breakdown. That way you're not wasting any
The
resources on day one, and you get a just.
huge.
But there are some ones and some
But they're
outlets
talking
to
about-
enhance your team if you need 50 pulls by enemies, which is super
Bro,
unfortunate there
They're
because
saying that Shorty got nerfed like a motherfucker. That nigga
that was
should've
one of her
pulled for
better
her.
skills.
And then they said that her
Must build for
that
your
she's
second
actually
team. So
pretty
not your
good and
main
can,
team
like,
there,
carry
but
you
she
the whole
does do
game,
a lot if you want her as an attack buffer.
a-
In fact,
as
they
a
even
free-to-play
changed her
DPSer.
buff mechanic that got more clarified and actually that seemed to be fairly accurate overall. In fact, CN still does rate them quite high, but they have a massive asterisk over this character. The reason why is he needs Daffodil essentially glued to their hip, where that comp is very rigid, and in 1.1 when we get Lacrimosa, they're essentially confirmed as a direct upgrade to this character. Essentially, you shouldn't overinvest in Bashchang, as the replacement has already been announced in Showcase, and they do come with the 1.1 banner. So definitely don't waste your time there overall. Another character here that just can't stop taking L's is Mint. They even got worse at this
But the
point,
thing
and
is,
even
I
though I
don't know
gave
about
Mint
none
a
of
C
these
tier,
characters
which
to
was the
begin
only
with.
character in this tier, down, so there is a bit of variance there. The one other thing is, again, I'm
And now they said that for her to do damage, you need at least like she uses your money, so you need at least 1 million currency on their account. I don't know how hard or how easy
still
it is
considering
to get that.
free-to-play non-standard banner or even any of the
And
banners.
yeah, it was from the video that you told me to watch.
However,
that you
the
had sent
standard
me.
banner is extremely accessible. Again, that's why I stick with my original statement. A pure, technically free-to-play team would be unincluding the standard banner somewhat in some regard, but they're now updating and giving us so many polls that it's so accessible. Want that, leave a like and a comment down below. Let me know if you want that tier list, if you want it updated based on my current closed beta.
And I watched this one here. Oh, well, nah, I stopped watching this one because this nigga is sponsored by the devs talking about how free to play the game is. So I didn't take everything.
It
he
feels
said-
like all of the
I didn't hear shit he said, bro. Once he said that this game is sponsored by the dev, I stopped watching it. Cause no, like if you sponsored by the game, you're not gonna be your thoughts or your commentary ain't gonna be 100%, unbiased. So I stopped watching that shit. That's why I had asked you how free to play friendly it is. And the typhoon is what the typhoon is not typhoon. The tycoon is like the properties and the money and shit, right? Off rip, there's a pack that gives you women for 5 on 1. Man, bro, you see? You pay to win ass nigga. I'm not trying to spend no moolah, Momo. I ain't trying to spend no Skrilla. Oh damn. The fact that you saying that makes me think this shit gonna be pay to win, gang. Oh, yeah, I don't know, man. I don't think I can afford another gacha on my rotation. Not gonna lie, especially since anniversary dropping for solo leveling, and after that we got announced that Lee. Well, we already knew Lee was dropping after anniversary, but he's gonna be a new type of fucking, like they're replacing strikers with whatchamacallit. They're replacing our DPS units, our strikers, with this new thing that Liam is gonna be, which is a buster. So they're gonna be dropping new versions of those. That's gonna go with the elemental the elemental infusers. So that's another thing that's gonna be fucking, you know, coming out. So man, I'm not trying to add another gacha to my rotation, but then you gonna have to do the tycoon missions and start your restaurant. Nah, it's not good. You just pay the progress faster. I've been watching free to play on CN and he's doing good. Alright, what do you mean good? Like what's considered good? Obviously, you know, I'm not gonna ask like, oh, is he doing better than a pay to win? Because that don't even make sense. But is he able to clear every content that the pay to wins are able to clear? You know what, that might be good for content though, like if I just do a whole free-to-play account just to see like how viable the game truly is free-to-play wise. That might be good content. Well, that's if I even fucking really enjoy the game like that and invest the time into it. And that also depends on like how the shit goes. If anything is like time gated, if anything is fucking locked behind time or shit like that, then I'll see. Because if it's like solo leveling or 7 Deadly Sins where you gotta, like, you know, you get the keys after 7, well, it's solo leveling it's only at like at 9, but I think you get this shit at fucking 3 a.m. bro. Like there's some shit like that where like everything is gonna be time gated and you get like very little keys. That shit gonna be up. But if there's a lot of content to do, look, let's say you hit the time gate. Oh my god, I'm done. Oh my god, twice? most there's a best thing he can't do because you need 2 teams and he hasn't been lucky with the summons. Not gonna lie, these streamers be playing like 10 hours a day. Content right now about to be stacked. Alright. Well, you said it drops on the 29th, right? So we got 2 days. Yeah, goddamn. I think that's all the keys I could use right now. Tomorrow? Today's the 27th, though. Oh, okay, bet. Alright, cool. Okay, I bet. Nigga, it's the 27th. The 27th? What the fuck? Jay, it's the 27th, bro. Don't try to retard me with your shit. 27th. 27th. I'm not falling for your Jedi mind tricks, Jay. It's not gonna happen. If I got 20 here, I have 10. You need 20 to open. Regardless, this is not gonna be enough. This is a 50 ball. Not gonna use that. Yeah, if I use the 20, regardless, I'm gonna be down another 20. So it's not really gonna do much. I guess I'm just bank these. What's up today here on the channel? you watch that nigga too? What I've been up to today? What's going on? Nothing, gang. I ain't gonna lie. I woke up feeling groggy as hell, so I went back to bed a little bit to try to sleep that off, and then I woke up at like 5 p.m. Then after that, I hopped on. But other than that, haven't really been doing much. I just started the stream like probably less than an hour or so ago. So yeah, definitely less than an hour. But now I haven't been doing nothing, buddy. What about you, again? How you been? How you living? Did I do that mission with the big giant in the water? Nah, what mission is that? There's a new mission with a big giant in the water? It's in a Fairy King. Where's it at? I don't see no mission explanations. Like, it says I got everything cleared right here, 67, 42 out of 42. And I don't see no icon. Where in the Fairy King? It's between those rocks in the water. It's down towards the jellyfish boss fight near the wrecked ship. Alright, hold on. Let me go collect these and I'll go check it out. You could guide me towards it. Just go get these dailies right quick. Look at the constellation stood on the map. Where? Well, which one? This one right here on this island? Or are you talking about like this one here? Or this one on the island behind the jellyfish. This jellyfish, right? The second one. So this one? This one? Alright. Well, I guess it don't matter. They're about the same distance. Let me go check it out. And you see those rocks in the water right between those? Let me go see. Alright, so right between those rocks. So like, so is it gonna be somewhere around here or like between these rocks? Go towards the water. Alright. I know you said something about a ship. Alright, so now what? Where am I going? Is it that island right there that I'm looking at? Straight ahead? Not the island. So what you mean? It's in the water? So how the fuck am I supposed to fight this nigga? How do you get it unlocked? I did every quest in the goddamn game. The nigga's standing in the water. Hold on. Let me go to service and look at my shit again. I have no quest. All the quests are done here. 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 Nah, I believe you. Maybe there's some prerequisite shit. Is it, yo, is it this thing? Hold on, let me. Oh, no, never mind. That was the baby barnacle I was looking at. Never mind. Yeah, it's a hidden quest though. How the fuck do I get it? Yeah, let me. Do you know what this shit is called? Well, what does it look like? Yeah, I'm not seeing shit. It's not a boss fight. Type in giant in the water. Alright. Let me see if the AI would know. Yeah, I'm not seeing it much. If you could if you want to look it up to let me know, cause I don't know what it looks like. If I knew what it looks like, I could type that in. New Fairy King Forest hidden quest locations. I bet. Give me. Let me land. Let me land. Let me just land here and let my pet go to work while I look for it. Oh shit. That nigga, that he's not there though. Alright, hold on. Let me get these routes and let me go check it out. And then I'll go check out the location again. Maybe we were too far. Let me continue my orb route. It's gonna take us down to the Fairy King Forest anyways. So let's do that. And then we'll go get it. Alright, yeah, maybe we're just in the wrong spot. I'll go see again. Probably should have marked this platinum here, because I'm pretty sure the moment I say it's not going to pick the closest one. But I could be wrong, so let's see. Yep, beautiful. I'm going to mark it this time. Looks like they increased the plat, because I've been getting 3 more often than I've been getting 2. Looks like it just fly over there. Actually, no. Let's teleport. Let's teleport. I think I remember there's a wind tunnel that I could take that takes me right over there. Or if not right over there, at least should make it a little bit faster. Nope, it don't. They did this new platinum location. The only new location is in that new area, no? Yeah, see, look, I just got 2 right there. Oh, there go the 3. There go another 3. But yeah, don't. Oh, okay. I was like, there's another one? Kind of want to go collect some rubies also, but it's fine. I'll wear it. Yeah, it's fine. I'll do that shit after. I wonder where fucking Devi been. I haven't seen him in a while. I think homie was like somewhere around here. We'll go get the plat and then we'll just go through the whole coastline and see if we see a bald nigga. love this pet, bro.
俺を怒らせるな。それ。下がれ。大丈夫だ。はあ。
Alright, let's go get him. We'll start here.
下がれ。
Make our way to the jellyfish and then we'll just trace the coastline. Yo, I feel like Hawk is just so fucking slow now. I don't need his ass to be cruising. I need his ass to be zooming. I don't know. I just feel like Hawk is so slow now. I think that's him right there. That was like a bald ass fucking head with a glow on it. It seemed like we was in the wrong area then. No, nigga, go up. What the f— come on, man. What do you mean somebody save you? Your feet is touching the water. The fucking bedrock, my nigga. Whoa. I think we was at the wrong area. I think we were just at the wrong area because you had told me to go like all the way you had told me to go here. Remember we was here and then we came over here and I was about to fly to this island. Go over there and shit. So we was at the wrong area. It was legit right down here. Nigga, just swim. You're right fucking there at the edge. Yeah, this nigga gonna piss me off with this question. Head to the— what is this on? Can I get that off your head, bro? Oh, guess not. Alright, let's go to the coast. Are they gonna tell us to get a boat? He not, bro, the boat ain't gonna do shit for him. Obtain fish oil. I think I got a lot of fucking fish. Here, nigga, I got fish oil. Alright then, time to continue my test. My master gave me, shall we? To the Farewell Island. Oh, Farewell Island, is that where you're headed? Yeah, shape. Yeah, it's the island across the sea, shaped like a crescent moon. Why do you ask? You know about it? Yeah, I've been there before. Oh, then you want to come with me? You want to go there with us? Well, I can't move across the ocean now, but I'm still afraid of being in the water, and it's an island. I don't know what I'll find there, and I can't stop feeling worried. And thank you, little prince. It's not much, but I'll give you a ride. I'd rather that, trust me, bro. I'd rather that than fucking swimming over there, gang. I mean, I would have teleported, but either way, shit. I appreciate the ride, buddy. I don't want to sit on your back, bro. Let me sit on your head. The fuck? That shit was shiny just for me? Yeah, that's my same exact question. How the fuck did he get there to the point that he's stuck, my nigga? Just swim back up to the top. Game? I've been thinking about something. I've heard that this island is a grave honoring someone who passed away a long time ago, but what business does your master have on this island? Do you think he knows the person in the grave? Beats me. I think it's someone my master knows, though. He told me he set some security measures. It's my first time visiting the island in 200 years, so I have no idea what kind of relationship they had. But since I was told prepare various things to honor them, it was probably a friend. I see. I suppose not even the creator of the Book of Stars wasn't without friends, so what will you do now? I should carry out the memorial ceremony my master asked me to do. What do you think? You can help me a memorial. Need flowers. Can you find some to me and bring them to me? I'll take a look. There you go. I got you some flowers. Hold on. God damn, I should have moved from the feet before I press square. Because now we're trapped again. I brought you some flowers. Well, as long as they smell nice, that should be fine. My master was so strict with us, but never with something like this. I never understand. Anyways, we got the flower, which means the next thing is wait, I totally forgot, huh? What did you forget? The wine. It's a great wine. Master made himself. He said I should absolutely have to find the offer to the table. Where's the wine? He said it's near in the sea near the island entrance. He mentioned the rocks right next to each other. I bet. I'm gonna skip all this shit. Nigga, I can't pick it up, gang. I cannot pick it up for you. Okay, never mind. I get where's the wine? Where did you put it? Where did you put the wine, gang? You got a fucking knapsack or some shit? A magical? Where's the wine? You know what? We don't ask questions. All right, cool. I got it. Here you go, my boy. You pulled it out your ass? Tristan. I don't ask questions. Activate. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, get sturdy. That's a little too. You too big to be dancing as Zesty, my nigga. Let me. What the fuck is this quest? Nigga having the time of his fucking life. I thought I'm supposed to fight this nigga, gang. I came here trying to throw hands with the homie. The woohoo is fucking, it's wow. Woohoo! Shock that nigga. Oh, yeah. Let's switch. Yeah. Oh, it's dead. I didn't even notice my phone died. What up, Shay? Enjoy your lurk. Yeah, what's up, mama?
Oh, thanks. You know, I want to know, ma. I like a bunny matin. I look for them, I put it by the first ticket. Don't know who woman and they will go back to. No, I will find a woman said that I can't stick at you. No, the first ticket can't sit. I ain't Gala K. Let her don't I have wanted to put a class to the one. Ube ni request kera na ba alera ni mati. Aponi ya ira kaya chini maya ira plaka telefoni kono. Ye hiyo wele hiyo rukani siku kwa kusema.
Meliodas. それが
Nah,
俺の
ya
名前
chi,
だ。
marica, otro ven.
Awo me amape bode kuni.
Sing sound like chido, man.
Awo kuni.
Yeah, nah, you good then. I'm a fanboy. I cheat on you.
Parce que pisrani no de la cheni kara kabati ani ne ke wili wili.
Nigga, telephone fucker, I hear my Sara. It's a meta no Mario Wole or Euro don't have for me.
Labana wono ni wili.
Yeah, nah. Pardon.
Esa telefoni ke fakatao.
Asarare, ne retar, ne ramacho temene qua satoro. Pardon. Ngayon siya, wala na yung kiratan Mario Wole don't le ba for me. Kana song ato ka kaning campus ningon na ayachi mare, but just to be sure kana song ke, especially if you don't know. Yeah, I got you.
Oh, I care. Will you sure? Will you don't take it from me? I could no. Oh, Aleata, if I request you, what I can make up like a fake up, I reckon some dialect.
Alright, mama. Nah, bye. So I don't fight that nigga, Jay. I was looking forward to fighting the homie gang. That's it. I guess. You gotta teach me how to say curse words in your language. Who? I wanted to box him too. Who the hell you gonna curse out in my language, bro? Who do you know that's gonna speak my language for you to be able to curse them out in, huh? My language is a very specific language, gang. It's a very specific one. But I got you. You know what? I don't know, but it would feel good saying it. I bet. Alright, so I'm gonna tell you a phrase, right? I'm gonna tell you a phrase. So to say like get your ass out of here is juta. So get your e means like you get your ass out of here. Juta, get your ass out of here. That's how you say that, right? If you want it like if you want to say bastard, batad. Need to get batari. Batad is bastard. Now I don't know if there's like no. If you want to say like son of a bitch, ya moko de. Ya moko de. Son of a bitch. Ya moko de. But yeah, man, yo, if you find any Africans, bro, that speak Bambara, there you go. You get make your Ijuta, get your ass out of here, nigga. Yamogo din, son of a bitch. Ibatar, you bastard. Ya on mo dick, no dickhead. Ya moko de. Ya mogo de. Ya mogo de. Oh, wait, hold on. Like, why my shit tweaking? How we gonna bank that? I think that's all we could really do for now, chat. Yeah, I ain't trying to open my keys for them fuck niggas to get cooked. So let's get on solo leveling. The reset definitely had to happen by now. Let me. I'm gonna log on to my alt real quick to get that login with the hunters, and then I'm gonna get on my main. Let me change the title of the stream. Nigga say y'all mode. Y'all on mode dick. That was funny, bro. I give you that. That was funny. Dumbass. Fuck. I think this was the alt account. Let me change it on. Oh, the game is done. Is it gonna let us play? It launches. Damn, nigga, you didn't want to tell me? Well, they got an update, so regardless, we might as well just let the bitch update, right? Oh, y'all get the stab. We get the stab today. It's a new game that's coming out on the 27th. It's called Neverness to Everness. Dumbass fucking name. The 28th, my bad. It's coming out tomorrow, the 28th. It's called Neverness to Everness. That's it for this. I'm bored. Okay. You know what? Damn, well, you got me here playing dating simulators, my nigga? Alright. About to say, my nigga, what the fuck we got going on here? You know what? Here, let me change. Let's do. Let's play BSPR. Mo, you go let me know what I need to do or where I'm at type shit. But let's run some BSPR. I'll let that update in the background and we'll turn it off. But right now, let's go. Blue Protocol Star Resonance. Your dude shot isn't supported by this game. Okay. Blue Protocol Star Resonance. Let me change this channel. Blue Protocol Star Resonance. me change the game. Set it this one. I don't think I have yeah, I gotta download if I can't slap my bitch ass, I can't play. Nah, I don't think they got that. Trash. 2.5 out of 10. Fucking dumbass. Yeah, I'm gonna fuck all that handheld and shit, bro. We grown. We don't hold hands out here. We slap asses, nigga. Slap ass. You feel me? Slap ass. I don't need a PNG, bro. I need a, you know what? That's my fault for using this fugazi ass shit. Let me go to my Chrome. Yo, what's good, Junior? Bitch, go over there. Gotta turn this the fuck down. Let's close that. Alright, that's good. Alright, let's lock in. Oh, nice. Congratulations. It's definitely good to get them for free before you gotta pay for anything. Hold on. I gotta close all of these shits. Having to get pity hurt though. Listen, it could have been worse, gang. It could have been worse. Oh, what the fuck? It's a big ass phoenix. Yo, let me get that, bitch. Let me get that off you. Let me get it, nigga. Alright, fuck you. Oh, I can't even attack. How do you fight? Well, why am I here? What was I doing here? Oh, I didn't mean to use that shit. How do I change, like, the fools and... Yeah, see, that's the thing, Mo. I'm gonna save that for Merlin, Elizabeth, and Clato next time. I'm scared. This the thing, Mo. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Oh, they removed all my skills? Bro, turn around. Like, what the fuck? How do I exit this mount? Get me off it. Hold on, Mo. I'm fucking fighting for my life right now. How do I get off this mount? Let me out. It's saying G and or Q. What the fuck is G or Q? Nigga, what is G? Alright, hold on. Hold on, let me relaunch the game. Let me relaunch the game on Steam so it pops up that thing, and I could probably fix it where it actually shows the buttons. Alright. I don't think... Javier 94P. Who the fuck is Javier? Let me try that. Let me try that. Let's see. Is it a gacha game? If so, I'm gonna download it. I don't know. I'm not sure if it's a gacha game. I think it's a grinding game. I don't know if it's a gacha game though. Mo, is it a gacha game? Nope. It's an MMORPG. Well, I guess just an MMO. I don't know if there's... Well, yeah, no, there's no RPG because, you know, you can't really... There's no characters that you're playing. You get to create your own shit. So, yeah. It's a massive multiplayer online. Controller detected. Configure operation of cameras. Yes. Hold on. Here we go. Much better. Okay. L1, R1, L3s to the mount. Okay. Bet. L1 triangle is whatever the fuck that is. Why is circle jump? That's gonna be a little weird to get used to, but hold on, Mo. Give me one. Let me. Alright. Okay. You said check claim my mail? I bet. Is this it? Go to the season hub at the bottom left corner. Is it gonna be a mail? No. Then go to the season hub. Then go to the bottom left corner to reclaim the hub. Top left. Oh, right here. And then go to the bottom left. The fuck is all this shit? I don't know what the fuck any of this shit is, Gango. Alright, so you gonna have to explain this shit to me. Don't just tell me to buy X, Y, and Z. Tell me what they do. Stardust infused with mystery energy. Visit Cassie and the Artisans Guild Floating Island emissary for the Weaver's set breakthrough and level up each breakthrough. Cost 25 Stardust. Increase the gear level by 5 to a maximum of 170. Alright, what am I buying? It seems like I got enough, but watch. Yep, that shit gonna kill me. That's a lot to expect. Hey, nigga, you got this game. We got name but time and opportunity, bro. Fuck you mean. Buy the illusionary stuff. Illusionary. All of it, everything. Forged from the essence of a powerful monster and rare minerals. This alloy resonates with the engram energy and made in a faint whatever light is unique research value makes it a coveted item among experts and embarrass your legacy. Material used to exchange level 160 for Weaver set gear. Alright. So, alright, what else? I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. You said the level 160 reforged stones. Alright, what's next? I can't answer that, Junior. I don't know. But hold on, I don't like how my settings look. I don't like why the fuck this nigga look like that. Where's my graphics? Put that bitch on max. VSync. I don't know what that means, but we'll take it. Resolution is good. Shit still look weird, the graphics. Buy level 1, 2, and 3 Star Force crystals. Alright. It looks blurry, bro. I can't tell. I can't tell what. Speaking of new games, y'all gonna be getting on to you. Comes out soon. I can't tell which one looks fucking. Ah, here we go. Yeah, there we go. It's not blurry no more. Beautiful. I found it. Sturdy. Alright, you said now that shit looks so much better. That shit was hurting my eyes, chat. So I apologize for y'all. Okay, you said buy the level 1, 2, and 3 Star Forge crystals. Copy. All of them, my nigga? I'll start with the 3s. Mad hop in voice chat. I bet. Let me hit you on. Let me hit you on call. You calling me? Nah, you not calling me. I'll call you now. I don't even know if you win this bitch. Let me see.
Yo.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me mute your stream.
You want me to share the screen, or you just gonna watch it through the screen?
Your stream gonna be delayed.
So share that bitch. I got you.
Yeah.
Fuck, nigga. Where you been, nigga?
Alright. So go to your modules.
Alright, hold on. Let me cop all these.
After you buy them, yeah.
Buy all this shit, right? Cause this shit expensive.
Yeah,
man.
yeah.
Alright, bet. Damn, they gonna be broke. Alright.
Buy the excellent ones. What is module loot? For right now, just buy that. Go to talent. Let me see. Do you got all your skills maxed out?
Shit, nigga, I think so. Cause the shit that they gave us, I had no. Do I? I think.
Oh no, they're tier 0.
I had one.
When I advanced them.
Okay, nah. I watched the video like how did bro? I forgot so much shit about this shit. Cause playing this nigga weird as fuck too. So I gotta find out the rotation and all that shit. This shit it goes about his little whatever the fuck shit build. You gotta build some shit. I guess the 2 stacks or whatever, and then you spend it all with some shit that eats it all. The thunder sigil. There we go. Yeah, it's fucking weird. But nah, what am I leveling up?
All the ones you got there, that you got equipped.
Nigga, I don't have nothing equipped. They unequipped all my shit.
You do.
I do.
The ones with the little character icon.
So these with the ones
Those
that's lit
7.
up.
Yeah.
The ones with the number 1, R, 2, 4, 5, and 3.
Oh yeah, buy all your books. You only got 10. You probably got more in your inventory.
God.
No, not those.
Oh fuck, nigga.
You be just buy those. You probably don't need 750 though.
Fuck, nigga. Yo, speak faster, gang.
Yo, you buying too fast. Okay, good.
Oh, alright. What else do I need from here, gang?
Yeah. Let me see this. Right here. Click on each one real quick. Actually, I can just open them up. Yeah, buy all that. Yeah, you get
Nah, we're gonna go through all of them first, man, cause that nigga broke now.
That one, don't buy, cause you're not gonna have enough yet. Buy all of that too. And so 1 and 3, just buy all of 1 and 3.
Which one is a priority? I don't think I'm gonna have enough for all of them.
Yeah, you are. 7K. You get more of that currency every day, so you'll be alright.
Alright. Anything
Right
from here?
here. Click the purple boxes. Let me see. No. You don't need that right now. Alright, click the purple boxes again. 2 and 3. And max it out. Let me see how much it costs. Okay, yeah, just buy both of those. And then just open everything you got.
What about loot chest? Anything in here?
What do those give again? I think Dream Bloom 3. Wait, click on the material, the legendary. Yeah, that's 160. Yeah, buy all that. 160 is max gear right now. It's 140.
Alright, so that's it.
Yeah, just open everything. For that, you probably have it maxed out. I'm not gonna lie. You're level 60. You should. For that, just pick 54 attack. And then you're gonna have to check which ones are good. Nah, you don't gotta mess with that. It's to change the color of your outfit.
Oh fuck.
Nah, go back up. Yeah, use those boxes. You got 200, 100.
These right here? Oh no, you said
No, not those, not those.
this? No.
The little
This?
square boxes.
Oh,
The
these.
blue ones here. Yeah. Okay, 300.
Open these?
Nah.
I get to select them. Open this.
Yeah. Don't pick all 700 Stormblade. Pick like. How much is it to max out one? Hold on. 16.
I definitely don't mind trying out marksman. That class looks fun too. Let me. I got
Actually-
700. I'll do 100.
No, it's gonna take way more than that.
Did
Do
I
like
ask?
5.
5. Alright.
Yeah. Oh, you gotta do 100 each time. Alright. Yeah, because if I was to reset, it takes 700 books. But I think you already got a little bit. You got enough to max out all your skills, yeah.
Shit, I don't know, son. I have to check. I'll do one more, and then I'll do 170. Alright. What about these?
No, that's selected.
Yeah, but what am I picking? Or don't touch that yet.
No, you don't. That's what you use to make your imagine.
I bet.
Yeah. Open those 70 boxes you got, and that one right next to it, on the bottom. Go back up.
The 70,
Your mouse. Up
150,
one right there on the right.
Up one to the right.
On the right. Right down.
You said oh, right
Right
here.
there.
And which one?
And there was a one box, and then open those 142.
53, 40. Anything else?
You can open that 6 with that's wrapped. Yeah.
Alright, what else?
Wait, hold on, let me see something. You got 26. You can't make it imagine yet.
But isn't there like an imagine shit that we seen? Or am I tweak?
No.
We don't need none of these shits?
You don't get madness from there.
Alright, what else, Lon?
From right now, you're good. Just max out your skills. You probably gonna need more books.
Wait. So tier 6?
Yeah.
Oh, I gotta go one by one. I can't just jump. Okay. Conditions not met. Skill I
Level up the skill.
13. Alright, is there a priority? Like, in case I run out of shit, what's the priority I should go for?
Nah, you have enough books.
Alright.
Like, they gave you 700, and you'll be alright.
Can I not level this shit up?
Yeah.
The fuck did I? What about these? So don't touch this one, this one, this one, or this one?
Nah.
What about this one?
Yeah.
Come on, bro. Yeah, I still gotta do it one by one. Oh, I'm about to be broke.
Yeah, you need like...
I'm broke.
a little less than 200 more.
It's like I needed the whole 700. Yeah, I guess they gave you enough just to max out one class. Oh, I don't even, never mind. I don't even got enough to max it out.
You know, you'll get that.
I need 10 more. I can't get that from the shop. There's nothing in the shop that gives it to me. Fuck is all this shit? Yeah.
You could trade other books to get the last 10.
What do I trade books at?
You gotta go first. You gotta make a potion. Hold on.
I gotta make a what?
A potion. I gotta see what it looked like again. I forgot. Knowledge on it. You know where to go to summon for actually you probably don't. Never mind.
I wanna go for nothing.
Damn. Get out of the good hole. No, go through those doors. Click your map. It's move your mouse left. Not all the way over there. Damn. Go a little up. To the right. One of those two that are next to each other. No, on the right. Yeah.
Guessing this one.
It's gonna bring you to the place. Yeah. Just click it. It's gonna bring you there. Now go down. Don't go to her. Go down those stairs.
Alright, hold on. Let me put my controller. What the fuck? Yo. Alright. Down. Thank you.
Alright, now go to that guy right there. Yep. Straight. Yeah. Wait, why'd you go there? Not material. Alchemy shop. Alchemy. Oh, you don't have alchemy. Wait, why don't you have it?
I got this nigga.
Wait, I know. Oh, okay, yours is there. I don't know why. Go to that over there.
Where? Him?
Behind you. No, behind you. It said alchemy. Yeah, that person over there on the right. On the right. Right there.
Alright.
Wait, what?
I told you, man. It's been like my account an hour old.
Is that why? Maybe you ain't. Have you done any story at all? How you level 60?
I think, bro. I told they had a catch-up mechanic. I did it, and that was it. Let me see where my story at. I don't even look at my where the quest. No.
Yeah, I don't remember. Maybe you get to finish the certain part of the story.
I'm just assuming Q is quest. Nope. Okay. What the fuck is?
Nah, L.
L is quest.
You're on season 2.
Main story.
Oh wait, it's probably a side quest. Go to overview. Scroll down. I gotta see which quest it is.
I'm gonna go to the top.
About wait, no, not about potential new talents. Give me a sec. I gotta go look at this glue.
Yeah, see why I stopped playing this game, chat? Mad confusing. I ain't know what the fuck I was doing. I ain't know which way was up. I ain't know which way was down, bro. All I knew was how to wipe my ass. That's like, what the fuck? None of this shit makes sense. Not one of this shit makes sense. and you know we are our residential Mo here, not really explaining shit. So you know,
Oh wait, hold on.
it's gonna be a little harder.
Life skill, alchemy. Okay, go to your life skills. So go back to your menu. Yeah, life skill, all the way down. Alchemy, yeah, you have it locked here. Oh, okay, there's
From
too
now on,
much for
Valley,
you
you
to learn.
receive the quest for this life skill. Alchemy unlocked 3 mastery. Okay. Crafting life skills include smelting, culinary, alchemy, gem crafting, artisan, and weaving. When a life skill is first unlocked, you receive 3 mastery points, which are shared across all life skill points. You gain 1 additional per 300 focus consumed. Unlocking 1 or more crafting recipes require mastery points. You can reset this skill mastery by using the reset button at the bottom left. All mastery points will be refunded, but it costs a reset ticket. Click the filter button at the bottom left to open the filter menu on the right. You can deselect recipe types, materials, consumables, gear, furniture. Filter recipes to suit your needs. Recipes are divided into the focused and regulars. Regulars do not consume focus but produce untradeable results. Furniture must be crafted at the crafting station in a homestead. Here you can only view recipes and unlock requirements. Select an unlocked recipe and go to start tracking the crafting station location for that life skill. Proceed to the marked location on the world map. Once you're near the target, an interaction button will appear. Open the crafting interface and view the unlocked recipes and required materials. If you have enough materials, use the craft button below to create the item and gain skill EXP. Some crafting recipes consume focus during production, while others do not. Okay. Alright, now what? What now, Mo?
My mic was muted. Scroll down and look for potion crafting. Nah, it's in there though. Right in mastery, yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, you keep going down.
Right here?
Right there. Nah, the other one.
Which other one, nigga?
Under your mouse.
Here?
Yeah.
Alright.
And now you could do it.
Well, what else should I get since I'm in here already?
I guess fast alchemy. You probably can't get that.
Yeah, I wouldn't even have enough. Alright, whatever. Okay, now talk to the homie again.
Yeah.
It's just lit up here.
Go a little to the right. It's that little machine thing next to him.
Oh.
And you need to craft that blue potion. Like, you're gonna need like 10 of those, so you need to get that. How to obtain C? Let me see if you got Luna. Go to trading center. 6K, oh my god.
Less than an hour, buddy. Less than an hour.
Never mind, you can't buy it right now again.
What about the bags that I got that have none of these shits come with those materials?
You open everything that came with it. It was like random, see, that's why you got all those random books down there.
God damn. Well, that's some ass. And none of these are it. Alright, whatever. Alright, well, I can't do that right now, so I ain't tripping about it. It is what it is. Eventually we'll get it. Can I not farm it? Like, is there no way to go farm that bitch?
No, you can. It's just.
I just need 10 each.
Nah, it's not that. It's just like. It's not worth the time right now. You already got mostly everything 6.
Alright, whatever.
Wait, actually, go back to that.
Go
To the
back
past thing. Maybe you could buy it from the store. I don't know. No. Back to the season hub and menu.
Oh.
Yeah. Click the 4th tab on the left. Can you? No, never mind.
What the fuck is this, bro? Like, what are all these shits? The deep.
Oh, that's season 2. I haven't played season 2. I don't know what that is either. I haven't really messed with that.
Alright, whatever. Okay. So what else?
Claim your handbook stuff. Probably got some ores in there. Mount. Okay, it's giving you some books. Yeah, never mind. You might have enough. Claim all of them though. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to see, like, ain't no claim all button. Like, what the fuck?
No. Okay, you got enough books now.
I think I said I needed 10 more.
Yeah.
Alright, now what?
So you want to go all the way to where you put your gear on. So back to when you first started the game, where you opened the game up at. Yeah. So get out of there. Go all the way up the stairs. Take a left. Keep going straight. Yeah, keep going. No. Back. Keep going over there. And jump down. No, not jump down there. Keep going all the way straight. Yeah, jump down there. And go inside that place, yeah.
Here?
Yeah. And go to the gear guy. Not that one, the other one. On the left, yeah.
Now what?
Hold on. Should I let you do that first? Nah. Back out real quick. Go to your menu.
Oh, it's fucking. Oh, nope.
Just you on PC, right? Yeah. Gear.
困ったな
But I have some bags. Remember that got gear in it that we didn't use, like this right here. What am I? Oh, that's 150. Shit.
Nah, but that's 140. You already opened the 160.
Oh, I did. Alright.
And you're gonna look for
困ったな
stuff that give you crit and mastery.
Look for what?
So for your sword, you want crit and mastery. A level 160 sword.
Alright, so
There
like
you
this
go.
right here.
Let me see if helmet can get crit and mastery. Yeah, helmet.
Let's see if there's anything better. Oh, that's luck. Alright.
Nah, it's not. It's 140. Yeah, it's not even worth. For your chest, you want crit and haste.
ご指示をお願いします
Those are
Damn,
like
if
a-
not, just pick crit and versatility. For your arms, you want haste and mastery. Yeah.
What does mastery do?
Basically more damage. Boots, mastery and haste. You want crit and mastery. If not, just pick crit, yeah, and versatility. Crit and haste.
Well, hold on. If there's more, you said for gloves. What did I need?
Haste and mastery. You already got that though. I would pick the one that has more mastery.
They all look this. Oh,
Nah,
I'm using mastery.
that one has more mastery.
ご指示をお願いし
And
ます
what was the top?
That's a crit and haste.
Alright.
困ったな
Earrings was what?
Earrings, where you're good. Crit and haste.
Is there, if I got a, like, let's say I got a 140 that has crit and hits, can I not advance that to 160? Or they stuck at 140?
Nah.
I bet. What about necklace?
Crit and haste.
Alright. Rings?
Mastery haste. Oh wait, no, you got mastery crit. That's better. Yeah, take that one. And then For both those bracelets, you want actually the next three you want Crit Mastery.
What should I prioritize, crit or mastery to be the higher one?
Your crit, because if you got more crit, you're able to spam your idol more. And then now you go back to the guy.
Oh, bitch, move your big ass horse. Alright.
Reforge. Alright. Go to the plus sign. Use those. Get it. I would say almost all the way up with either crit. No, with crit. Just crit. Keep reforging until you get crit. Now you can just keep spamming it. Do not. I think it's gonna be forever.
Damn. Can a nigga buy a crit? Thank you. Alright, so leave it at that. The number don't matter, right?
And you want to do that for everything. All your gear, just crit.
Oh, we didn't change the... Wait, am I reforging the wrong shit? Yeah, that's 160, that's 160, that's 160.
Yeah, you got 120 boots on.
And what was it? What did I need for boots?
Shit, what was it? Mastery haste.
And if I don't have that?
Either mastery versatility or haste versatility. Whichever one you got. But if you got both, then mastery.
What's luck do?
That's for moon. Your idol, so that's useless. Like luck is the way they scale off their damage. Idol is crit. That's how they scale.
I bet.
Why can't you use the controller? No, you can.
don't be responding to my chat, nigga. You ain't no mod. What you doing? Don't listen
I
to him
guess.
chat. Nah, yeah, you got fucking. You get used to
You too, but you ain't no mod. I don't see Medi's all in here. Where he at?
That nigga stay here, bro. What the fuck are you talking about? Does it tell you like the
I'm
range?
glad
Like,
you can play controller, but like, I don't play controller because
you play
it's more
keyboard
annoying.
mouse?
Yeah, it's more annoying.
I feel like that shit hard.
Like, I'm a
like,
controller player, but like keyboard and mouse is easier. So I was like, I'm just playing keyboard and mouse for games
that
like
shit
this.
feel weird though, man. Like the
You get used,
skills
bro. When you play
need-
games like this, you get used to it.
like this to use the skills, I can't use the number pad, right?
Oh no, you could switch. I switched it. You could switch your binding. I switched mine to QER.
I can
I was
wait,
not
what?
pressing
You
it.
can switch what? Oh, the bindings for
Your
the
key
skills.
Yeah.
Alright. Okay. Oh, I'll worry about that shit after. Alright, what's next?
Just do that, and then we're gonna do our daily dungeons, and then you're gonna just finish your story. So first, let me add you. Ooh.
Does it matter? Like, is cause this like right now, right? This number is 408, but on the boots I got like a 230. Can I get a higher number type shit? Like, can I? Is there a way I can see the range of what it can be?
I think 230 is the max.
Oh.
Your weapon has more because your weapon's your strongest thing.
Alright. So what about here? Well, what's like? How do I know what the max is?
I ain't gonna lie, you don't.
Oh,
But
that's
it's
rough.
probably usually 220 to 230. You shouldn't be trying to get that though. That's like not really worth.
I bet. Hold on, I gotta go to the. Where is it at? Fuck.
Yeah, hold on, I forgot it. Check this.
I don't know. I don't know why it's saying that my alt is a possible ban invader. I was wondering that shit my damn self. So I'm not even sure. I want to remove that shit, not gonna lie. Yeah. Oh, here we go. Stop monitoring. There we go. Far nigga.
What's your in-game name?
These nuts, nigga. The fuck you talking about? Nah, let me see. Ah, there we go. Oh.
Click your profile.
C's.
These. What's the nigga feeling like?
I'm feeling like me, nigga. What you talking about, nigga? Bottomless potential, nigga.
Alright. Yeah, I added you.
Bottomless potential, nigga. How do I accept your fuck ass? Check. Wait.
Right there, right there.
L1 left. L1.
We're trying to do a controller. Nah, controller probably. I don't know.
Alright, let me
Controller kind of iffy.
see. Look, like my numbers. Why does the number pad not work? I'm fine with them being 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, but why can I not? Is there a way to activate the number pad?
What do you mean you can't hit?
Nah, like when I press 1, 2, 3, 4 on the number pad, you know, like the number pad shit, right? Like to the left of the controller, it's not letting me. Like that's not activating nothing.
What do you mean to the left of the controller?
Hold on, I think.
You're playing on controller?
Nah, papito, hold on. Wait, was that it before? Hold on, what was it before? Oh, it was R. Okay, let me put these. Number 1, number 2, number 3, number 4, number 5. Yeah, we'll just keep this on R for now, I guess. There we go. All right, now look. This is a number pad right here. This shit right here. These. It wasn't letting me hit with this shit. But I changed it to this.
Oh, yeah, because that's different from the regular numbers.
Yeah.
I don't use that.
And then, but for me to attack, I'm gonna have. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to move it then. Can I keybind? Damn, bro, my mouse.
Yeah, I got my
right
skills to. Does your mouse have like buttons on the side?
Yeah, it just got 2 buttons though.
Yeah. So I did QER for the 3 skills, and the last 2 I did my 2 mouse buttons.
Where the fuck that shit at? There we go. Alright, so for the so special attack, you got that as Q?
Yeah.
This key already exists. Hold on.
Nah, don't worry. It's gonna switch over.
I bet.
Restore the default. Hold on. Put default. And then put QER. 2E.
And then what? Skill 4 and 5 at the buttons.
I don't know what you said. Yeah. Just wait. 3, 4.
Yeah,
Wait,
they made the top one 4, the bottom one is 3. It's fine. It is. I'm gonna know. And what about ultimate? What you got the ult on?
Okay, no, for skill 3, I have it says number 4 because I got a small keyboard, so like on top of my E4 is right there, so I just press it with my finger.
Alright, hold on. Okay, so special attack, you got that as Q.
Yeah.
Expertise, you got that as E.
Yeah.
Skill 2, you got that as R.
Mhm.
And then skill 4, you got that as the number 4.
Skill 3, keep it as 4, and no skill 4 and ultimate. Yeah, make that your mouse buttons.
Alright, well, let me see something. This is what no, squares to my attack. Triangle is that. That L1 square? No, it's R1 square. Okay. R1X is that. R1 circle is that. And attack again is this to do all R2.
Game ass is fucking controller. I don't think I know anybody who plays controller.
I'm trying to see. So for the mouse, I need this to attack. Skill 1 is going to be Q. This is going to be E. It's going to be 4. Yeah, nah. How do I... Oh, circle is to... X is to dash. That's the one thing I want to change. Is L1? Yeah, we need L1 though. Alright, now I'm gonna get used to this. I'm gonna get used to controller. Triangle for that. Second skill, L1 square. Third skill, R1X. Fourth skill,
Oh, you
R1
could
circle. R1 triangle is for my attack up. R2 for my ult. L1 circle is what the fuck? Oh, L1 square. Yeah, the shit is so fucking low. L1 X. Alright. I'm just have to get used to the shit. It's fine. Up is to use. X is to dodge. The only thing that's gonna fuck me is the X to dodge, but it's fine. We'll get used to that bitch. Yep. Yo, what's up, gang? Hold on, y'all. I'll be right back. What's up, Auntie?
Hey Jay, don't even worry about this game. Go ahead and download NTE. I think it's saying one with long feet. Yeah, again, you losing the plot. What did you? Yo, Junior, what time zone are you? Actually, Junior, what time is it for you right now? That way I can tell you if it's coming out tomorrow for you. Yeah, Jay, come out tomorrow around basically that time for us. It's supposed to come out at 11 p.m., but everybody's saying it might come out like an hour or two earlier, so. Alright, yeah, you too, Junior, tomorrow. If you don't care about being early, then you can just wait till 11 p.m. But if you care about being like one of the first people to play, then you should be like an hour or two earlier just in case it comes out early. Yo, Junior, were you the one who plays like 10 different gotchas? I forgot who that nigga was.
Oh, that nigga could dance, boy. Nah, crossplay. This ain't NTE. NTE drops in, at least for me, East Coast. It drops on the 28th. Around 11 p.m. Damn near 29th, we might as well say.
Yo, Medi.
You're...
Yo, was Junior the one who plays like 10 different gotchas?
Nah, that was
said,
the...
yeah.
Nah, that was Davi or Devi. The nigga that was talking about he got too many accounts that he don't know what to drop type shit. That he burned out. Yeah, nah, that wasn't him. I've been wondering where he been at. He hasn't stopped buying a bit.
I was about to say, that was Junior. You might as well drop most of those games, because NTE game, you're going to be wasting a lot of your time on it.
A lot of your time? That shit sound crazy, man. Alright, so yo, actually, hold that. I'll be right back. Let me go finish making my food before I ask any questions. Whoa. I'll be right back, Slimes.
Junior, who you picking with the selector? Like the standard character selector.
Junior, they have NT is gonna be on console, so you can play that bitch on console.
I mean, depends what console he got.
Nah, he got a PlayStation.
Oh, okay.
It's only on PlayStation?
Yeah, nah, it's not for Xbox. Not
Ha
yet.
ha, fought niggas.
ご指示を困ったな
I gotta get one more thing and then I'm good.
Nigga said they don't even sell Xbox no more. Nah.
Yo, free my nigga Tari. It's gonna hurt. It's gonna fucking hurt.
But you know one thing I hate?
You said what?
You know one thing I hate?
What?
When niggas sing knowing they can't sing.
You know one thing I hate? When niggas dick ride niggas through the screen. Like, I don't know how they do that shit. Like, I don't
feel
know how
that.
to, like, I don't know how they put their full lips through the screen and then just, like, vacuum my whole meat through the fucking screen, gang. I don't understand how niggas, it's like, it's a talent, bro. Not even bitches could do some shit like that. But, like, I feel, oh shit, Mo, chill. Damn, Mo. About to suck that shit through the camera, nigga. Relax. I ain't gay, bro. Don't swing that way. Don't swing that way.
I don't know, the way you saying it is like you letting niggas do that.
I know you love your mans and shit, but chill, muddy.
Man.
Like, damn, bro. Alright, let me go get my arroz con leche. I still remember, Mo.
Yeah. Okay.
Niggas turned around and said, hold on, let me lock in for a minute. Bow, 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 bow. Fucking New York, bro. Yo, chat. If y'all niggas never had rice porridge with powdered milk, y'all niggas missing out. I ain't gonna lie, chat. If y'all know what rice porridge is, or y'all know how to make it, make that shit and try it with some powdered milk, my nigga. Bussin'. If anybody here Hispanic, it's called arroz con leche. Unless this nigga Mo lie to me, but
No, that's what it's called.
you know you can't trust your haters nowadays, bro. Especially the niggas that do that shit for free.
Imagine paying a nigga to hate you.
Nigga, you a professional. You D1 with this shit, nigga. You should be getting paid, my nigga.
Now you right. When's the next time you paying me?
I got you, mud. You gotta send that subscription, and when that Twitch check comes, I'ma split it with you, nigga.
Huh? Oh, that Twitch check come in like what? 3 days?
Nah, nigga. Listen, I can't.
The
Yo, you know
Twitch
what's
niggas get paid
crazy?
every month, right?
Nah, you know what's crazy with Twitch? You can't cash out unless you hit $50. I didn't know that. You can't.
Oh,
you
that
can't get a payout unless you hit $50. I don't know if that's like because I'm new to the shit. Like it's my first.
No,
payout.
that's everybody.
That's every. Yeah, see.
Forgot about that.
So get me to that 50, Mo. We almost there.
You almost there.
Yeah.
No, you're not. Get yourself 41 more subs. You be there.
Bro, I'm trying to get that 10 sub mark, bro. I'm waiting on you. Where your sub at, gang? Where your sub at?
Huh?
Where your sub at? Huh?
Nah, I don't know what that means.
Que eso tu sub, huh? Que eso tu sub, papi, huh? Que eso? ¿De carajo? Lo sub tu de carajo, lad? No bueno. Alright, so what we doing, Mo?
Hey, we'll see after that NTE purchases go through.
Nah, that shit wild. Y'all hear that? He said, fuck you. NTE more important than you. That's what I heard.
I mean, unless you sponsor me, you know you rich.
Shit, I got you. I'll sponsor you. I'm be like, yo, go watch my nigga stream, bro. Every stream.
No, I mean like sponsor my account. So you basically send me the money to buy everything.
Oh, I bet. You see the way my bank account is set up is the money don't transfer out. It don't even come in. I hate that shit. I can't even buy clothes, my nigga. Alright, you sent me an invite, Mo. You said we gotta do the daily dungeons.
We about to do daily, yeah. It's 2 dungeons.
Actually, before that, what's the rotation? Well, what's the skill rotation on this nigga? How do you play this shit?
Let me go back to your stream. So you want to get? Oh, well, you got to put talents in.
Huh?
Go to your menu.
Why is it? Hold on. Let me get this out the way so it stops showing me it. What do y'all want me to do in the seasonal menu? I'm in here. What now? Is this it? Swear this game needs a claim all button. Alright, and you said talents, okay.
Okay. Oh damn, it's a lot. Open up your. Wait. Yeah, open up your Discord. I'm about to just send you a screenshot.
I bet. I just seen your message,
Yo,
Junior.
damn.
Nah, get your ass off dual blade game though. Don't switch over now, fuck nigga.
Hey, what you chatting about?
Nah, not you, Slime.
Alright, that's one. Hold on. Let me get the bottom. Oh, and that video I sent, watch that later. That dude posted that like 2 hours ago.
The NTE shit?
Yeah, the day, what to do day one.
I bet. I don't have any of these talent points.
Oh, how do you get that again? Oh, you gotta do your trial path. Yeah, you right. You gotta do all that. Alright, so go do that.
Nah, let's do the dailies. I'll do the shit on my own time, so you're not waiting.
You wanna do the dungeons first?
Yeah. I don't want to have you there waiting there doing nothing.
Yeah, I don't invite you again. You'll have this in a minute. Oh, okay, become captain.
Man, I'll do this shit later. I just sent you an invite. You get the invite, Gango?
Yeah, transfer me leader.
Got you. Alright, where the fuck is the party menu? Player, duty, party. Mo. Transfer captain. There you go.
Alright.
Why your bitch look cute, gang? I don't like that. Have you been keeping up with solo leveling? You been on that bitch or nah? You fell off.
Nah, I just don't got the time for that game, bro.
Well, what's your time going?
I realized. Huh?
What's your time going into right now? Ain't no real game.
Like,
right now.
no, there is no other game exactly, but like, it's like I'm starting it, but NTE gonna drop. It's like I'm gonna drop it, so there's no point.
Makes sense. Do you regret selling your account or not?
Nah.
Alright, but still, what's rotation, man? Unless
wanna
you're
get
not,
max
you're using
visuals?
Marksman. Never mind, you're not on Stoneblade no. Oh no, yeah you are. Who the fuck
I
are
am.
these niggas?
You want to get max sigils, those things on top of your imagines, and then you want to press QR.
The thunders.
Yeah.
And how do I? Okay, I see. And then after that, I want to press Q or R. Well, what skill is the Q?
So, the spam 1 and 3. So you want to pop the thing next to your ult, then you want to press your second skill, and then you want to spam 1 and 3. And if your 1 doesn't reset your 3 when you do it, you want to press E, keep pressing E, because it'll max your sigils, and keep pressing 1 until your 3 resets. That's why I said you want more crit, because if you crit, your 1 skill is going to reset your 3 skill. And you can just keep spamming it.
Got you. Type shit. I forgot I'm playing controller, but it's alright.
Yeah, that's why. Controller's a little more. I mean, keyboard and mouse is easier once you get the hang of it.
I'll figure that shit out later. It is what it is. Okay.
So I pop my imagines, I do that, and I just spam Q. I'm 1 and 3.
Yo, one of these circles. Fuck. That's Q. failed to imagine. Which one is 3? Is that 3? It sucks it took me out of the fucking guild area because I wanted to. I guess I can't party while we in that bitch.
So I just want to do those two because that's the daily dungeon you gotta do every day. And now you can do it. You can do the talent shit now.
I can do the what shit? Oh, the talent. I bet.
Yeah. So let
Let
me
me
just
see
end
that
this
video
shit.
you just sent me on the cord real quick. Oh shit! Did I just close Discord?
Nah, I still here.
Oh okay. Nigga. Okay, here we go.
Never Severness is just about a day away now, and what better way to celebrate that than talk about what to do on day 1 if you want to get ahead of the rest of the players.
I'll check that out in a bit. Let me.
Were you about to watch the whole thing?
It's 10 minutes.
Alright, so just put it on stream because I ain't watch it.
Fuck, nigga.
I just watched 3 minutes of it. I was
Fuck,
gonna finish it
nigga.
later.
Alright, hold up. I gotta go find some shit real quick in the guild area. How do you dash X? Okay, so look at my screen. Let me know which skills built the little lightning shit.
The one that's purple. Yeah, keep spamming M1. Like keep, I guess, normal attacking.
Yeah, I got you. Nah, if it,
Pretty
like
second skill
I don't know what
turn.
mounts one of this shit is. Just like my square and shit.
Yeah, don't fight those
Yeah,
dummies.
I'm
They
I'm
hit back.
What is
Yeah.
it? Alright. And then
And once you have, well, you're supposed to have 6, but you don't have your talents maxed out, so it's 5 right now. Okay, but this is
I do
the
this
rotation
shit.
you're trying to do. That's the one you do when your skill next to your ult is on cooldown. So press your skill on your ult. Actually, use your sigils first. Do your first move.
Triangle? Okay.
Hold on. Let me go to your Discord. Stream is delayed. Alright. Don't click the second one. Click the yellow skill.
Which is what? R1 triangle? Okay.
Now click your second skill.
Which is R1 circle? Nope. R1, I can't
No.
see shit. Yeah.
Like your active, yeah. And then keep spamming the 1 and 3. But you were supposed to spam it while your bar is still purple.
Alright, so
Like, alright. I'm gonna have to share my screen real quick.
yeah, do that. I'm watching. Oh, whenever your shit load.
Alright, you can see.
Yeah.
Alright, so what I do, I pop my imagines. This E, Q, R. Just keep spamming it. And then once that's finished, I pop ult so I can get one more in. And then you just keep spamming M1 till you get it back. You keep spamming this, and it's gonna make your yellow scope come right back faster.
And what are you spamming? The Q?
Yeah, and then I got it back again. You can just keep doing it. Yeah, I'm spamming Q and R. Because if you have like, I think 4 or more sigils and you use them, the skill that has 20 seconds right here, the cooldown reduces 0.5 seconds every time you use a skill with more than 4 sigils. So look, like it just went down 0.5, 0.5 again.
Okay, so start with the buff, and then spam this one.
And then just keep spamming 1 and 3.
Oh, where's fuck? X is 3. God damn it. My shit didn't reset in like yours. Oh, I guess I ran out.
Well, it's because you don't have your talents in either, so your thing don't reset.
Oh, okay. Alright, let me go do those then. Oh, alright, here, let's watch the video while I eat that. Give me about that. Let me mute this shit. Let's mute that right quick. Pop back open Brave. That up there. Alright, let's see.
Is just about a day away now, and what better way to celebrate that than talk about what to do on day 1 if you want to get ahead of the rest of the players. I've been creating a lot of
Jay,
MTE
this is
content
what the game is
recently,
really
so if you
about.
end up enjoying the
Still
video,
here.
consider subscribing to the channel and giving it a like.
You gonna ask me a question when a video plays? What, nigga?
Huh?
What you say?
I'm telling Jay this is what the game's really about.
Oh,
It ain't about that dating shit.
nigga, you couldn't say that shit before the video played?
Nah. Alright, come on.
Hold on, fuck, nigga, I'm doing something. Alright, I gotta make sure this shit up. Alright.
Because it really does help me and the video out an absolute ton. Now let's get right on into it. My first tip here is going to be one that sounds pretty obvious, but it's even more important when it comes to NTE, and that's to progress your main story as fast as possible. The reasoning behind this is because on day 1, you want to at least get to the point where you meet this pink-haired girl named Cheese. If you've watched any previous videos about this game or played any of the betas, you'll know how important the Tycoon system is, and when you reach this point of the story, she's the one that gives you access to the City Tycoon menu. You want to make sure to get to this point on day 1 because you want to unlock the cafe as soon as possible. You want to start leveling up your City Tycoon level pretty fast, and you need fawns to do this. The sooner you unlock the cafe, the sooner you'll start getting passive fawns, and the sooner you'll unlock even better recipes to earn even more fawns. And because as you raise your City Tycoon level, you actually get more City Stamina. City Stamina is a special type of stamina in NTE that resets weekly, and for every one of these you spend, you get 1,000 fawns. There's a ton of different ways you can spend these: cafe minigame, racing, taxi driving. But as I was saying, since fawns are so important to have in this game and you want to stack as many of them as fast as possible, the higher you raise your Tycoon level, the higher your City Stamina cap will be. And then on weekly reset, you can get thousands of more fawns just from this. Which also brings me to the point that if you get Tycoon level 18, you unlock Cheese. She's going to be your free-to-play DPS in this game. She's an S-rank character that you get A6 for free and max dupes of her weapon just for progressing the City Tycoon menu. But she's actually pretty strong, and you want to be playing her because you get more fawns just for playing this character. I'm serious. The way Cheese works is if you actually look at her basic attack, the last 2 sections read, grants bonus fawns if this skill defeats the target. Up to 250,000 fawns can be earned this way. Increasing the Tycoon level to 25 raises the cap to 500,000 fawns. Grants 1 fawns per use once the daily cap is reached. After reaching the total limit, no more fawns can be obtained this way. It is pretty funny that playing a character is going to get you a head start in this game, but after you unlock her, you should just be playing her for a while to get these extra fawns. Because as I said, fawns basically rule the world.
When he says playing her, like active on your team?
Yeah, because you gotta kill an enemy for basic attack to get it.
This game. The next little tip I want to give you is actually something relating to where I'm standing, and I'm not talking about the cat that kind of looks high behind me. If you look at my map, you'll see 3 symbols that look exactly the same around me. And if you look right behind me, you'll see a bird with that symbol above their head. These birds are actually pretty important, so while you're running around the map, just walk up to them and you'll capture them, like this. And it'll give you 1 Oracle Stone per bird that you grab. And you're going to be bringing these to somewhere very specific. It's kind of nearby me, but if you go right down here on the map, it's this witch's house. If you come on over here, you'll meet this witch named Blackbird, and when you talk to her, you'll be able to turn in the Oracle Stones. Level 1 costs 1 Oracle Stone, and it gets progressively more expensive as you go along, but one of the reasons you want to be doing this early is because of these bars right here. That stamina bar that's used for running, dodging in combat, all of that stuff, she's able to increase it by 10 every single time you level up one of her levels. More stamina is always good in these types of games, but she also gives you a decent amount of Hunter XP, and she'll give you Analyth. So there's no reason not to go along and grab them when one of them pops up on your map. As you're progressing through the main story and running around, just run up to the birds, grab the stones, bring them over here every once in a while, and reap the rewards.
Yo, Mo, you play beta?
Nah, I didn't know about this game when closed beta was out.
Fuck. Is it gonna be like is there gonna be a point in re-rolling accounts and shit? Like, you think there's gonna be prevalent to it?
The only thing you get out of re-rolling is like a better start, like, cause remember I told you the limited banner has no 50-50. So if you get the S rank, you get the limited character.
Okay.
That's the only reason people are gonna re-roll. That's the only reason I'm gonna re-roll.
To re-roll for what? To try to get her?
Yeah, the limited character, yeah.
So wait, if you're saying, alright, hold on, in question. So like, let's say you need 10 premium tickets to summon to get like a 10 shot. Let's say pity is at an 80 or whatever. So you gonna get those 80 throughout, until you hit the bitch, right? Or you say you gonna re-roll until you get it off the first multi.
The first one, cause when you re-roll, you're gonna get 30 standard pulls and 110 pull for the limited banner. And I'm gonna just keep re-rolling until I get on the first one.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. Fuck, then I probably shouldn't have linked it to email. Is there a video that goes over re-rolling? How does re-rolling work in this game? Do you gotta go through like a story, or how does that shit work?
You gotta go through the tutorial and then that's it.
Like
tutorial
once like in solo leveling, or
oh no,
on
you gotta
re-roll?
keep going.
Okay.
You gotta keep doing it.
Alright.
The next tip I want to give you is related to your stamina usage on day 1, because I want to make sure that you don't waste it, but you should spend it. As I was saying,
And who's gonna be the limited banner? Is it gonna be the bitch with the wings?
Wait, you said something?
Who's gonna be the limited banner? Is it gonna be the bitch with the wing?
No, it's some girl called Nanali.
Is she good?
Yeah, right. I mean, she's the first limited, but yeah, they saying she's super strong.
you want to be able to level up pretty fast so you don't get main story gated due to your level. One way to do that is to not let this stamina in the top right cap, which are called your character pixels. It's how you obtain things like XP mats, ascension mats for your characters and weapons. You get the idea. It's how you progress your character's levels. The safest thing to do with these, unless you already know exactly who you want to play, let's say you pulled Nanali early and you want to build her, you can kind of just use it on anything for Nanali. But if you don't know what you want to play, it's close to where I'm standing, but I'll zoom out my map so you can reference it better. This domain right here, Houdini's Magic Stage. And more specifically, I recommend you farm these books at the bottom, the Hunter's Guides, because they're what you use to level up every character in the game. It's a very universal material you kind of can't have enough of. So you'll kind of just head over here, you'll make sure to choose Collection on the left side, and for clearing this domain, you'll get character level up materials. As I said, these can be used on any character, which is why I recommend this over everything else. Because let's say you were planning on pulling Nanali, and you somehow didn't get her even with all the confirmed pulls that we have in 1.0. Then you kind of have a bunch of talent materials just sitting there without anything to do with them. Because characters use different talent materials, they don't use different basic level up materials. And that segues into my next tip, which is please don't use your mats on characters that you feel like you're just not going to use. For example, unless you know you really like Mint and that you're going to be playing Mint, she's definitely become quickly known for being one of the weaker characters in the game, which I like her, so it's kind of sad. But if you're someone who really does care about that and cares about power, wasting your mats early game while they're far more valuable isn't the best of ideas. If you really like Mint, go ahead and level her. I'm going to be doing it, but if you're someone who cares purely about account power, be careful about who you're leveling up early. If it's going to be a character that you know you're going to be playing for quite a while, like for example, Adler is really good, feel free to dump as many mats into them as you want if you know you're going the long haul with them. If it's someone you don't really care about much, just wait. I promise you'll thank yourself in the long run. This thing right behind me also goes into my next tip. If you're someone who's really obsessed with min-maxing, if you can manage to push to level 20 on day 1, it'll actually be pretty beneficial to you. Because after pushing to level 20, you'll unlock an Ascension quest, and after doing that, you'll be Appraisal level 2. When you're entering these domains, if you look at the bottom left, you'll see that they actually have sections 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Even though the XP and the amount of stamina you spend stays the same, the rewards differ and you get more Beetle Coins. Beetle Coins are the currency that you use when you're making character and item upgrades, so they are quite valuable. And you're more likely to get better rewards and get more rewards as your Ascension level raises. So if you manage to push to level 20 on the first day, you can clear this at stage 2 instead of stage 1, which is helpful to get even more out of it. Another thing I want to talk about for those of you who aren't rerolling is your standard selector. If you are rerolling, I'm sure you have an idea of who you want already, and I'm sure you have an idea on who you want to use your selector on. But I want to recommend for those who aren't rerolling is your standard selector. If you are rerolling, I'm sure you have an idea of who you want already, and I'm sure you have an idea on who you want to use your selector on. But I want to recommend for those of you who aren't aware, you get a standard selector at 50 pulls where you can choose one S-rank standard character.
Okay.
Once you unlock this, I know it can be tempting to just go ahead and grab whatever character you've been eyeing for a while. But don't use this until you get your first standard S-rank pull naturally. It's a pretty simple concept really, but let's say you use your standard selector on Haether, and then you pulled another Haether when you got to Pity on the banner. It's obviously a lot less valuable than just getting a whole new character, so make sure you get your first S rank naturally before you use your selector, so that you can get 2 different characters out of it. It'll just be very helpful for you in the long run. Now in order to talk about the final tip I want to get into, I actually need to go to the Pink Paws Bank HQ. At the Pink Paws Bank, you're actually able to talk to Cheese, and every week you're able to go through this and get 1,000,000 fawns from it. This doesn't spend any sort of stamina, and you're able to do it as many times as you want. The only restraint is the time frame. And while the 1,000,000 fawns are great, it's going to be something that I actually recommend you hold out a little bit longer to do, simply because it takes a little bit more time and it's weekly reset. So it's not something you need to do day 1. The bank heist doesn't directly give you XP. You can get XP through leveling up your City Tycoon, and the fawns help with that. So while it is something you could look to do later on, because you do unlock it at Tycoon rank 10, maxing out the bank will get you about 3 Tycoon levels if you do it immediately upon unlocking it. But I don't think it's much of a surprise that you'll get more XP just for doing the main story. So my recommendation when it comes to Pink Paws is don't rush to it immediately upon unlocking it. Make sure you spend your stamina first, make sure you progress the main story as much as you can first. And either after you're gated in main story and you need more XP, or before the weekly reset, then go ahead and run this bank until you get the 1,000,000. Since it is a weekly activity, you have more time with it than you do getting your Ascension higher, spending your...
Okay, so you could do it unlimited time, but you cap out at 1,000,000, and it's not like you get 1,000,000 per run. Okay, got it.
Stamina, unlocking the cafe, those things take priority. There's only one more thing I really have to say before I send this video out. But with all these videos, and with this game being so jam-packed, I know it can look very, very daunting. But remember, at the end of the day, this is a video game. Well, it is true.
Hello everyone, this is Zibo and welcome to this NTE video. So for this NTE video, we're going to talk about 3 pointers. So 1, whether there's a need for you to reroll. So I'll be discussing this based off the different game modes you'll be interested in, as well as the endgame contents. And then we'll talk about how to reroll, right? The steps to rerolling, as well as what you can do to get your optimal units. And then last but not least, we'll talk about who to reroll. So we'll talk about the units you want to go for and which banner should you distribute your resources to get the optimal units in general. So without further ado, let us start this video. So first thing first, let's talk about the time taken to reroll, right? So the time taken to reroll, if you do not skip the initial story, and you are playing the game for the very first time and you're trying to figure things out, would probably be at least 45 minutes. So that's for those of you guys who do not skip. If you decide to skip all the story and you know how to play the game, the different combat basics, etc., then you can actually shorten this to about 20 plus minutes. So the only time you're able to start rerolling is when you gain access to the gacha system, right? So from the time you start the game to the time you get to the gacha system, it's about 20 minutes. So minimally, it'll take about 20 minutes for you to at least start rerolling, right? So that's with regards to the time taken. So if you're okay with the time to reroll and you do have all the processing capabilities to load multiple screens, to do your sorted email or do your emulator rerolls all at the same time, then should you reroll, right? Is there a need for you to reroll? To answer this question, I think I want to talk about.
So what does it mean multiple? I mean, yeah, I got a dual monitor, but what do you mean? So can I? You know what? Can niggas have 2 accounts running at the same time? I mean, if hold on, because I deleted the BlueStacks emulator. If that's the case, I can.
Nah, yeah,
still...
some people are rerolling on BlueStacks. You know, BlueStacks you can have multiple instances open.
You said what game?
You could have like multiple BlueStacks open.
What do you mean how? I could just launch one of them bitches?
You could launch it and you could clone BlueStacks. And it'll open like another BlueStacks, another one. And then you sync them all together. So if you're playing on one, your mouse will copy what you're doing on the main screen on the other one.
How the fuck do I do that? Hold on.
That's how people reroll. People reroll doing that. Yeah.
Nah, how do I do that though? How do I clone this shit?
I'm gonna show you when you download it, but like
copy.
If you want to do a lot, your PC got to be hella strong because NTE.
Boy, stop! You want to see my PC game? Let me show you my
NTE is
PC.
a strong game.
Let me show you my PC right quick. Hold on. We gotta get Task Manager. We gotta get Task Manager out. Let me show you what this PC shitting on, man. Hold on, where's it at? Is it not tab? Oh, here we go. Yeah, here. Look at that. Look at that. But the GPU. Wait, hold on. What? Yeah, we got the AMD Ryzen 7 808 core processors. The memory's a little low, not gonna lie. 16 gigabytes, but it's cool. It's cool. Basic shit. You feel me? We got and the fucking GPU. We got the AMD Ryzen RX 7000, bro. And then the gigabytes. We got. Oh, damn, my bad. BlueStacks, my bad game. Shit.
Still, it depends how much you want to do.
Thought I had it ready. Let me install it.
I'm glad you're gonna be streaming, so you should not do more than like, I think 2.
I'm gonna see, yo, my shit can handle it. We gonna bust it.
Cause you stream on both, your PC might explode.
Stop playing, game.
Don't. I'm so dead ass. Like you think I'm dead ass.
Shit, my PC not good.
No, but there's niggas PCs who literally fry their PCs.
Dead ass.
You can dead ass fry your PC.
How many they
if you got a strong PC, most people do 4. You try doing more than 4 on a game like this, then I ain't glad you risking your PC. Yeah.
Alright, so just keep it at 4.
Keep it at 4 and keep it on the lowest graphics when you open the game. Like put that shit all the way at the lowest.
But hold on, let me. Hold on, it's having me do a 2-step verification. I wasn't trying to log in, but it's making a nigga. I gotta open YouTube.
Fadia or Julian? I don't know how to say that name. But my personal opinion, Junior, you should pick I don't know how to say her name. The one with the J. If you're going for like out of the 2 who's stronger, she's stronger. Way stronger. Juyeon. Juyeon. Juyeon.
Hold on, chat. My shit tweaking. It's telling me to open up YouTube on my phone, but it's not working. Recent fault, nigga. There we go. Yes, it's me. I agree. Use basic device, not on backup shit. Cause then I could just link this shit to an email and then I could just play it on the launcher. Right? Your device is incompatible with this version. Nigga, what do you mean? I just downloaded it yesterday. Alright, hold on. Let me do this all on the other screen while y'all watch this shit.
About a comment which I saw in a previous CN tier list video. So I think the pointer that the viewer actually mentioned is very fair. Like, this is a largely PvE game, and there's honestly no need for you to be FOMO about the power levels, tier lists, etc. Because with enough time, with enough resources, with enough build up, you'll be able to clear everything, which is absolutely correct, right? So right now, this is my own CN account. I have never spent a cent on this account. Right, we managed to actually clear through the story with MC, Min, together with Adler. Right, I just got my Natalie built up. I don't even have the arc prepared for her. So generally speaking, if you're just talking about like general progression, exploring the open world, clearing all the story quests, yeah, free to play wise, you don't even need to reroll. Any units will basically carry you through the game. Like, if you take a look at like my current progression, we are pretty much done exploring everything right here. We are done with all the anomaly commissions, at least the base one, except for these two over here, which is pretty time consuming. So generally speaking, you do not have to reroll to do all this. So even for the tougher end game modes, like high risk commissions right here, this is like basically a series of anomalies which are much tougher with increasing levels and also increasing abilities. So this is basically a one-time clear reward as well. You're not challenging against other players. So this historic best is like you beating your own record, right? So I think this is like for your personal challenge. Like, you want to see how fast you can clear this and if your team becomes stronger over time, etc. So this part is also something which doesn't need the strongest team to do, because if you have enough patience, if you have enough stats on your units and also the correct gearing and the team composition, you will be able to clear it even if your units are slightly on the weaker end. So that's for that one. I agree. Like, this is also like, I think, something that we can do with time. And then last but not least, Beyond the Rails. So this is one which I think there is some time frame to it. So like, you have the usual all-time lane over here. So this is like a one-time clear. Once you clear everything, you get all the rewards right here. You will be able to use the currency to exchange for stuff in the shop. So that's that. And then there's this special rail. So this one has a 31-day time limit. When I first joined the game, it has a 35 days time limit. So I believe this resets on a monthly basis, at least based off the current timer. So you technically have 1 month to build up your account, enough to clear this to get all the free resources. So I would say this is probably the only game mode where there's this like factor where you need to finish it by the end of a certain time. So generically speaking, is there a need to reroll? Honestly, no. Right? But if you want to have an easier time so that you're able to clear through those contents more easily, so that you get all these tokens or currency to exchange for even more resources right here, then rerolling will definitely give you a slight advantage, because some units are just a little bit stronger mechanically and a little bit more favored in this late game modes in general. So that's like the general thing. So hopefully you guys can find an answer for yourself if you want to reroll, if you want to spend the time to skip through everything and try to get your optimal units. So that's whether or not you want to reroll. So once you reach the unlocking of the gacha system, that's where you're able to claim from the mailbox the pre-registration rewards right here. So we have 1 copy of her now with 20 die, and then 2,200 Analyth together with 10 dice. So if you factor this in together with that initial die that they give you to summon, that will be 31 standard die together with 2,200 Analyth right here. So on screen right now are a list of codes you can input in the game to get additional Analyth. So on the actual global list, I believe there are
Did it not take it? Alright.
Probably be some creator codes as well as even more codes to be released. So I'll be updating these codes in the description down below. So you guys can just copy paste and then use it in the game. So how to use the code will be clicking on this button right here and then clicking on the redemption button on the second button right here. So you just got to copy paste all the codes for the global server side and you should be able to redeem the items or the Analyth for the reroll at the start. So once you're done with the initial unit selection as well as reaching the gacha stage and also claiming all the summoning resources you can get, then you will have these two banners right here. So we have Nanalee together with the standard banner. So the cost of summoning on the standard banner is the same as summoning on a raid up. So it costs 160 per summon, so 1006 for 10 summons across the board. And I think the first 30 die should be used on this standard banner to see if you have this luck of getting one of the S ranks, so the yellow color units right here. And the remaining Analyth should be spent on Nanalee's banner because Nanalee's is actually quite good, at least in terms of the early game progression and like having coverage and also good flexibility in the open world with the war scaling ability. But if you don't want to use the Analyth on her banner, you can definitely use the Analyth on a standard banner so you reach that 50 summon selector more easily. So ideally, you want to have at least one S level character, and then based off the unit you get here, right, you can start to form a team together with this selector right here. So on screen right now, I'll be putting a few pairing recommendations. So they're not exhaustive, but I'll just talk about like the main units I can think of at the top of my head right now. So I'll be talking more about the team building guide in the video later on, so stay tuned for that. So starting off, if you have Nanalee, right, or if you're running Min as your main DPS, Joyun and Sakiri, they are pretty good choice to go hand in hand with Nanalee. In fact, you don't actually need Sakiri. Nanalee, Joyun, MC plus another sustain unit like Adler, for example, is a pretty good team. But let's say if you're hunting for Nanalee plus another S rank, then it will be between Joyun or Sakiri. So that's with regards to like the pairing number 1. Pairing number 2, Baichang. I think for Baichang's case, Daffodil is pretty good to get that cycle going for them. And Joyun is also a decent choice for anima buffs and also like crowding of the mobs and also additional damage. So that's another pairing. And then if you are planning to run for Hedor, then Hedor plus Joyun is pretty good. Hedor plus Hanel is also okay. So Hedor, MC plus Joyun gives a pretty complete cycle. And then you throw in Hanel for that damage buff, good to go, right? If you need some heals or sustain, then you can throw in Edgar in the Cosmos slot. So this is how you can adjust your teams based off the units you get. So these are the few recommendations I have. I'll be talking more about the team building tomorrow, and that's it for this part. The tier ratings of the unit, I already have the CN videos released, so just refer to that for a general sense of what are the stronger units in the meta right now. So if not, if you're somebody who doesn't care about meta too much, then just select your favorite characters based off the design or maybe even their playstyle. So what you can do is click on the unit's description and then run through their abilities right here. So that's another way for you to select your favorite unit. So yeah, that's pretty much it for this video. Just a simple coverage on whether or not you should...
Jesus fucking Christ. Can a nigga not spell?
Ah yes, the time a new gacha game releases, and with that we also have yet again another agony of choice when it comes to picking our free standard banner character from a selector. After your initial 50 pulls, you get to select one of the 6 standard banner characters, so let's talk about which one is the right one to pick for you. It is Claymore to ahead. First, the game is new and frankly nobody really knows the game's meta and all of the game's mechanics in and out, so any advice you get within the first weeks of the game's release is always to be taken with a grain of salt regardless of who it is from. Because of that, I will also not rate how good each character is and instead list their pros and cons and give a small overview on what each character does and how they play, so you can base your decision on that rather than me making a meta assumption that is likely to be wrong in a few months anyways. Second, a game is also supposed to be fun, and if you simply like a character, well, go and pick them. Also, let me know in the comments on who you will choose. That being said, let's begin with Daffodil. Daffodil is a break quickswap DPS and excels at inflicting high break damage while taking short amounts of field time. She is also the only Chaos Esper in the game, at least as of the game's release, and Haniel, one of the best generic buffers at the time of release, requires a Chaos character to be able to trigger Nova and make use of her second passive. With Lacrimosa not being available at launch, a good chunk of Haniel's attack buff is locked behind having Daffodil, as Nova can otherwise not be triggered, so she loses a bit of value without Daffodil. Daffodil and Haniel can make up for a great generic core in many teams and synergize nicely with other incantation characters, as Chaos is also required to trigger Scorch, an Esper cycle debuff that is emphasized by many incantation teams, including but not limited to Sakedi, Adler, and Baizhang. Means if you intend on playing either Haniel or a DOT team, Daffodil is one of the best choices, as she is, at least as of the game's release, again, the only Chaos character in the game. Obviously, that does not mean that you cannot play those characters or teams without Daffodil. They do, however, lose quite a bit of value. Adler requires Scorch to apply his debuff, Baizhang requires Scorch to inflict another Scorch, and Sakedi buffs damage over time effects such as Scorch and also requires it for her buff in the first place as well. And Scorch requires Chaos. Or in other words, Daffodil. It should also be mentioned that breaking enemies is effectively just a way of applying crowd control that is accompanied by a large chunk of break damage that also works against bosses, unlike normal crowd control effects, so a dedicated breaker in the team can provide value through this as well. And lastly, pairing with her is also really nice, as it grants her a reset on her ultimate. Sakedi is an incantation support, and her primary strengths are crowd control, a generic attack buff to everyone in the team but herself, and buffing damage over time effects. Her crowd control only works against weak enemies, which means not versus bosses. The attack buff is honestly not too bad, but a little bit diluted due to a somewhat-ish high attack saturation in this game, and the damage over time buff requires Scorch, so she primarily shines in Scorch-based DOT teams. Or in other words, in teams with Baizhang, Adler, and maybe Lacrimosa when she releases, or, well, generally teams that can trigger the Scorch Esper cycle. She will work nicely as a generic buffer, however, and can bring extra value to anima DPSs as well, such as Nanali, Mint, or Yi Juan, by granting access to the Hexed Esper cycle. If you want to play a DOT team, Sakedi is your best choice, but she will work nicely in the previously mentioned comps as well. Baizhang is an incantation DOT main DPS with a very interesting kit, and is not the easiest character to play. His sole purpose is to deal damage, and he does so by having different attack branches depending on his previous attacks. His ultimate also provides a damage over time effect, a low-level execute, and also death immunity for a short time, as well as some self-healing, making him honestly an accessible character who does require a bit of thinking to play him effectively, however. Basically means he is a high-skill, high-reward character. He synergizes well with Daffodil, as she is the only Chaos Vesper, as we have already now mentioned quite a few times, and Chaos is also a required attribute in the team to trigger Scorch, and while Baizhang inflicts another source of Scorch if the enemy is already affected by Scorch, effectively doubling Scorch's effectiveness. He provides a strong area of effect and is the primary DPS within DOT-based teams. Because of that, he also synergizes well with Sakedi and Adler, with the first buffing damage over time effects and attack, and the latter applying random debuffs upon Scorched afflicted enemies and providing shields. Hathor is one of the only two Lakshana characters upon release, with the other one being the A-rank Skia, and she is an on-field quickswap high burst DPS with a strong AoE. Her playstyle revolves around building up stacks of her unique resource, then casting her ultimate to enter an enhanced state, buffing herself during it, and gaining access to a new skill, which then consumes the gained stacks. Hathor is very ultimate reliant, and she gains ultimate energy each time she also gains stacks. Stacks can be obtained through various ways. Each time an enemy is defeated, through her skill at a cooldown of 16 seconds, once after 5 seconds of entering combat from her trait, and also when triggering a critical riposte. This also means she excels in AoE scenarios and is heavily reliant on critical ripostes, and hence also enemy attack patterns in boss fights, and this can be a heavy negative as well, as a lack of stack generation means she loses nearly all of her value. Lastly, she does have some unique mechanics to her, such as gaining additional stacks when attacked while holding her skill. Phaedia is a unique Psyche HP scaling sub-DPS as she operates by dealing damage to enemies by redirecting a portion of the damage the teammates take to herself, then inflicting a percentage of that redirected damage upon marked enemies. Her ultimate allows her to shortly enter an enhanced state, being able to perform up to 5 follow-up attacks that deal mental damage and restoring her own HP. She works as a pseudo-shielder by taking damage herself instead of your teammates, and her ultimate dealing mental damage allows her to often ignore common enemy resistances, making her a universal choice. She is, however, very single target focused, as she can only redirect damage dealt to one target unless you have her Awaken 6, which allows her to function in AoE scenarios. Lastly, Ji-Yuan. She is an anime burst-focused sub-DPS, and her playstyle is centered around binding her targets, dealing damage over time, then accumulating rose-packed bullets, which she can consume to trigger large instances of burst damage on bound targets. Ji-Yuan has high AoE and burst damage capabilities, but is somewhat reliant on either on the Blossom or Hexed Esper cycles, depending on how you want to play her. As a burst sub-DPS, she has problems binding targets, as she does so using her skill, Critical Riposte, that is a dodge counter, or her basic 5, which is required to trigger her burst, so she needs the Blossom Esper cycle to do that for her to minimize her field time. As a main DPS, she ideally wants Hexed to increase her damage capabilities. It should probably also be mentioned when I say damage over time, I do not actually mean DOT damage. While she does deal damage over time, that damage is classified as attachment damage, and hence she does not profit of Sakede's DOT buff. If played as an Anima main DPS, she competes with Nunnally for the role of said main DPS, with Nunnally being better in single target scenarios, whereas Ji-Yuan shines in AoE. However, due to the lack of iframes in her held basic attack, I found her better suited to be used as a burst DPS, switching in shortly to cast her skill and ultimate or triggering Blossom, then switching her back out. As for my personal opinion, I would recommend Sakedi or Daffodil early on. Sakedi is very good for nearly every team that isn't Nunnally or Hathor, and Daffodil is the only Chaos character in the game, at least as of the game's release, and required for both Esper cycles, Scorch and Nova. Well, and also Discord. Arguably, Sakedi can also still be used within Nunnally teams, or Ji-Yuan or Mint as well for that matter, as she allows for the Hexed Esper cycle. And with that, before we end the video, I want to put some emphasis on the amount of pulls we get. In fact, we get nearly 170 standard pulls in 1.0, and that means that you can get at least 1, if not 2 S ranks from the standard banner without spending any other premium currency. Because of that, I would recommend you to hold onto your selector until after that. That will also make the choice much easier. Thank you so much for watching. I hope this video has helped you a little bit. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Leave me a comment on your thoughts about NTE and the standard banner characters and who you are gonna pick. And of course, join the Discord. A special thanks to my YouTube and Patreon members who make this content possible. I appreciate all of you and wish you a great day. Peace.
Figured out who you want to pick?
I ain't gonna lie to you, twin. I wasn't watching the video. I heard the shit, but I was not watching the bitch. I was too locked in on this BlueStack shit, cause it's being weird. It's telling me that I got the wrong, like before I deleted it, cause I deleted it once you told me there's a launcher. And before I deleted it, the shit was working just fine. But now it's acting like it don't know how to work. It keeps saying that the game is not compatible with the device. I found out how to fix it, so I did that. But the first fix ain't work, so I'm trying the second one right now. I'm gonna have to rewatch that video, but I'll watch it on my own time. Who you going for? Or you already know?
All for the what's her name? The girl with the swords.
The girl with the sword.
That girl literally right there, the third character, the third video, Daffodil.
Her? Oh, I
Yeah,
see.
she got blue
The one
hair.
in the middle. Yeah, I see. I see.
NTE gives you a free 5-star character selector after 50 pulls on the standard banner. But the question is which character is worth it and gives you the most value for your account. So the first character is Sakuri. Sakuri is an incantation AoE buffer who is really amazing in controlling enemies and therefore insanely good at AoE content. Also, she has a passive that increases the team's attack by 30% of Sakuri's base attack for 20 seconds after casting her ultimate. And yeah, overall, Sakuri is an insane character for grouping enemies in AoE content, and also having a great attack buff for the whole team is really strong. But in my opinion, she will not be the best pick in the selector. Just a quick reminder, don't forget to like and follow, it means a lot to me. But Baixing is an incantation DPS character that has single target and also decent amount of AoE damage. His skill has two forms, one Silent Dots, that is the single target skill, and Such Crime, and that is his AoE skill. Also, he has a really strong ult that is kind of like a domain expansion. And yeah, overall, he is a really good DPS character and a solid pick if you want to play him. But honestly, there is a better character to pick. But if you like his playstyle and design, he is a solid pick. The next character is Heather. She is an Lakshana DPS character and can also deal decent amount of AoE damage while having insane single target potential. From my experience and testing, she is a bit better than Baixing, but that is my experience. And yeah, she is overall a really decent DPS character, and especially if you like her design and also skip Nanalie, she is a solid pick for the selector. In my opinion, still not the best option, but if you like her a lot and her playstyle, you can easily go with her and be good to go. Next up, we have Fadia. She's a Psyche tank healer that also, if played correctly, deals a lot of damage. Her kit is a bit more complex or special than other characters, especially for a tank/healer, but her skill has its special effect where Fadia attaches to the target, causing the target to share a percentage of the damage Fadia takes during the duration, and her ult AoE damage. Single target and also that is the skill. Also, he has a really strong, really good there is a better character to pick, Baixing, but next up is a bit more complex or special than other characters, especially for a tank/healer, but her skill has its special effect where Fadia attaches to the target, causing the target to share a percentage of the damage Fadia takes during the duration, and her ult, you can basically and her ult, she enters a Lilith state where she deals 6 instances of mental damage and restores HP. And also, she will change her attack form for a period of time, and if you reach the destructive threshold on her HP, she will gain her ultimate again. So she is really strong, but she is a healing/tank character, so she's not the best pick. But if you get her on your account, she will also be a really strong character. And to be honest, all of the choices in the selector are pretty valid, so go with the character you like the most. Next up, we have the best character in the selector, Daffodil. She is a chaos sub/break character, and yep, she is the best standard character in the game. She boosts break damage against bosses insanely good and also deals pretty fucking good damage. She can also decreases the break cap by up to 30% of the target if you can proc this code, which is pretty easy because you just need to build a team around it. And yeah, she is insanely good, so she is the best choice, at least in my opinion. Next up, we have the last character of the selector, Xingwan. She is a sub/DPS character of the Anima type, and she is pretty good. With her first dupe, you can actually heal an insane amount. In my opinion, if you have her first dupe, you can entirely skip the healer if you good enough and don't get hit too much. And yeah, she's really good. pretty simple to play. You can also play her a bit more of a supporting role, and there she is pretty fucking solid. Here is also a tier list. To be honest, despite that I said that Daffodil is the best character to choose, just because her break damage and break efficiency is really fucking good. Her damage is also really decent, so she's the sub DPS for every team, and also really flexible. And yeah, but I think Hader and Bai Xing could also be considered S tier on the selector, if you ask me.
Before you do a single poll on April 29th, you need to watch this video, as the game just launched in China on April 23rd, and it is not the same game we tested.
Yo, did you see this video, Mo? That's the one I was telling you about earlier.
Who's it from?
Utopia?
The characters had been moved.
Meta change.
Yeah.
Moved in tiers.
Oh,
The free-to-play
yeah, when the
situation
characters got
got way
buffed in.
better than I
Yeah,
thought.
okay.
There is
You
one
seen it or not?
Yeah.
character I put in S tier that the CN players are warning against investing in. So today we're doing a full beta versus
probably the best one and blah 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 blah.
NTE pre-download is now live, and that goes across all platforms. But before you touch a single setting slider, there's a trap in this game that permanently stalls a lot of day one accounts, and it seems like nobody is talking about that just yet.
I'll come back to that. Why is this nigga saying that it's not Daffodil? Isn't Daffodil the
before getting your first S rank? This way, you won't pull a duplicate of a character you already have, unless that's what you're aiming for. But I personally and her crowd control abilities are inconsistent. Sakiri is a character that optimizes the height of your team, but does not stabilize them. Regardless, she is changed the perspective a bit, and this isn't including how many more. Her crowd control abilities are inconsistent. Sakiri over any holes you find yourself in. Like Sakiri, she is a generalist. Her ultimate, she is and has an incredibly fun playstyle. The fact that she can shred break bars makes her incredibly good for bosses too. Not only that, but she has a unique parry mechanic that can refund her ultimate.
NTE pre-download is now live, and that goes across all platforms. A lot of day, maybe ring the bell icon if you wanted to do so. So that way you have April. In several of my previous videos that I was betting it was going to release on April 28th for the NA audience. So if most of you think the game drops on April 29th and you're from the NA region, you're actually going to be able to play on April 28th. I'll have a time chart down below. Of course, this is going to be different for those in EU. Some are going to be
Nigga, this shit might as well be fucking the 29th, nigga. It's just fucking an hour apart.
at 3 a.m., 4 a.m., etc. But for my NA audience, this is 10 p.m. Central Time, 11 p.m. Eastern Time, and 8 p.m. Pacific. So you or CN, they always base it on that time, which is actually 10 a.m. in China. China only uses one time zone, for those of you that didn't know. But because it's actually 13 to 14 hours earlier in NA, we actually get it April 28th. I want to clear up the confusion there. In case you didn't know, we're going to do this. Open the graphics menu and set your global preset to low, and then you manually push your textures and shadows to high. You're going to wonder why your game looks worse than your friends on medium. The game hides anisotropic filtering and complex shadow settings behind that preset. A lot of times games don't let you alter each individual setting, and it's actually locked behind a preset, meaning that it actually sets it in the background in the config files, something that you can't edit within the game, and your manual adjustments do nothing to these locked values. So you should start out with either high or medium settings as a global preset baseline, then dial down settings as needed for performance. Never mix a low setting preset with manual highs. At least if that was your plan. Typically most people put their textures on high and they make everything else lower, like shadows. So don't do that. Start with either a medium or high preset, then set everything else lower. Pretty much though, if you're on a 4000 series or newer graphics card, you can also use frame generation. So high preset here is basically fine. As long as you have 60 FPS stable, you can then use frame generation, which I do recommend in pretty much every game now. The latency and everything else is basically unnoticeable by the human an eye. I know a lot of you might push back on that, especially in multiplayer games. Perfectly fine. Just try it for yourself. If you like it, keep it on. If not, obviously turn it off. I've also mentioned things with NVIDIA. I'm not going to cover it in this one. You can check out my previous videos. But make sure if you want to use the new frame generation or DLS 4.5, in the NVIDIA app, set the global settings or your game settings to recommended. And then for frame generation, set it on day one. There's a quick thing here before I get into the CN controversy, because this next section is generally the most important thing I have posted for this game. If you are new here, subscribe, maybe hit the bell. Over the last few days, redoing the entire tier list from the ground up, basing it on different team comps that I've established in my last video, all on a maxed out CBT3 beta account. So I have the full dev build and can tell you how it is for endgame. If you missed that day one, you are picking some saying that the nerfs are fake, or
That's
even worse,
not
they're
really-
telling you to use a guaranteed S rank selector. Some saying that
I said that's not elite.
the nerfs are fake, or even worse, they're telling you to use a guaranteed S rank selector on a buggy character just to unlock a pet. Here's what is actually verified from the 1.0 client. The first one off, and this one I didn't cover in my previous video with the launch meta, but this one goes
whoever said to use an SSR, that should just register late, bro. Whoever just said to use an SSR selector on a fucking pet need to kill themselves and their channel.
over
What?
Daffodil and her buffs and nerfs. The first one, Daffodil got an 80% buff on her Phantom Staff parry, but her maximum break damage cap was reduced from 30 to 20%. That 80% parry buff does sound massive on the surface, but that break cap reduction is the number that actually matters for endgame content. Especially on endgame bosses, you're going to do so much damage during that phase, and you're going to need to if you want to keep pushing that content. Her entire ceiling is built around the Scorch and Devour engine. She basically needs Bak Sheng to actually work well, although any incantation character will pretty much work with this. Without him though, her break utility is even worse than it was in beta. With him, she's still technically an S rank character, but she can fall to A rank in certain scenarios. Again, I'm going to update my official tier list with this one. That'll come in the next day or so. But here is the real trap that I want to address before some of you permanently stall or even break your account. People are telling you to pick Hawthor from the S rank selector just to unlock the hamster ball anomaly for daily loot. I'm going to show you the actual math on this. I have the apartment unlocked, I have the furniture unlocked, I have everything here ready to go. First off here, to even use this hamster, you have to buy the apartment that it lives in. That's going to cost you 1,000,000 fawns. As a day one player, you are not going to have 1,000,000 fawns to burn through. The activation condition is locked until you contain Hawthor. And what do you get when you finally unlock it? A daily drip of random modules, which yes is fairly decent, but you have to upgrade it to level 2 just to get a 40% chance at a purple module. The game throws over 400 standard pulls at you early on, and a decent chunk of modules. You're gonna get Hawthor eventually. Do not burn your guaranteed account accelerator on a late game housing decoration you can't even afford in the first place. That is just baseline logic there. If you want to go for it, completely do so, but that is the math. I actually have this stuff unlocked on my account. I can show you exactly how this works, and unless you don't really care about the meta stuff there, you don't care about pushing ranks early on or getting to endgame quick, that's fine. Do what you want there, but I'm telling you right now, if you waste, you're going to be waiting a long time to unlock all these things. With all the pulls that we're getting early on, you're going to have Hawthor eventually. Really, you should not waste it on this character unless you really, really want that character. As I mentioned in my previous video, this character is weird and buggy and has a few different animation tricks to it. I'll go through this again, and I'm going to show this character mechanically. Again, if you want the character, if you like her for what she is aesthetically, that's perfectly fine as well. But if you see how this character works, you might second guess that. Now, yes, she doesn't fully get interrupted, or at least can't usually get interrupted during her E-cast. However, to land this attack is quite difficult because of the delayed animation with it. You'll see multiple times here, this thing, even when the boss is standing still, it still overshoots the boss. You can say skill gap all you want, but if a mechanic has to be so hard tuned here that you have to perfectly time when a boss is standing still and you can then still miss it, just seems a bit ridiculous with that one. And most of the bosses in the game, aside from
that little dot is it, damn, that's rough. They don't auto
one of the flower bosses early on, they have a ton of mobility. So you're gonna have to time all of your combos with all your characters, then set up for Hawthor, which you then have to try to land this ability that already has a whiffing mechanic to it. Feel free to check out the Billy videos on this. There's tons of them talking about how this is mechanically kind of broken right now. It's not even really that the character's bugged, it just has a horrible attack pattern. It's honestly more of a hitbox issue rather than a bug. I'm gonna be honest, if CM players are having difficulty with this one, guarantee Global is gonna have an issue with her too. Feel free to try whatever you want on launch. I'm just trying to show you exactly what's wrong with this character and why it doesn't really play as well on boss mechanics. Again, completely up to you. I just kind of want to show off the flawed reasoning behind picking her first as your S rank selector. I will address her buffs in my tier list. There's a few other things there with this character, but I wanted to jump over to the CN reviews and what's exactly going on there. Currently, Tap Tap and Bilibili had scores kind of go up and down. They had a dip in the upward trend. NTE basically took a heavy hit at CN launch on April 23rd. Players reacted hard to the live build, and the scores dropped a little bit fast. But here's what the global players are not seeing. Those ratings actively climbed back up, and the optimization is holding. The community essentially flipped positive, and CN is less than a week in, the narrative is already shifting. So that recovery is a canary. So if you've been seeing any Doom posting, or in any of the comment sections, or on Bilibili, etc., or any CN sources, just note that it has been recovering as more people do build their shaders within the game, and optimization does feel better. The long range team builder baked in. You can post she didn't have any outfits or skins at all, but now she does have this one. So for those of you that were gonna main Daffodil, even with the discrepancies, this might be the outfit that you want to choose.
Neverness to Everness is just about a day away now, and what better way to celebrate that than talk about what to do on day one if you want to get ahead of the rest of the players.
Oh, isn't this the video you had me watch? Yeah.
Neverness to Everness is about to launch, and with it comes a load of secrets to discover. Some are obvious, while others are questionable. One tip I wish I knew sooner is that you can get the main character's signature weapon very early. Yeah, that would have been great to know before I wasted experience items. This arc is called Day Off. It comes packed with attack and charge efficiency, so you can spam ultimates like a Florida man. Not only that, it comes with an extra skill that provides ultimate energy when enemies are defeated, and you need this skill for a hidden Easter egg that we'll talk about later. In this video, we're going to cover how to get this weapon so you can start strong and not waste resources. First, you'll want to progress through the main story a little bit, just enough to finish the prologue and finish the first story quest. This quest is called Good Business, Better Treasure, and you can't miss it. Technically, you might be able to get this arc before finishing this, but I know it worked for me. After that, teleport to the Bureau of Anomaly Control. This is where you started the game. Once you're in the BAC, look towards the right and you'll notice something tasteful. This is Eclipse. She is an anomaly that has a hard time understanding humans. She wants to explore the world and understand them better. After exhausting her dialogue, pull up your time system and fast forward to tomorrow around 8:30 a.m. I'm not entirely sure if weather affects this, but pick sunny just in case. After that, teleport back to Abons. I fast forward to the next day again just because you're in the BAC, look towards the right and you'll teleport to the Bureau of Anomaly Control. This is where you started the game. Once you're in the BAC, look towards the right and you'll notice something tasteful. This is Eclipse. She's
tasteful, boy. Get you.
An anomaly that has a hard time understanding humans. She wants to explore the world and understand them better. After exhausting her dialogue, pull up your time system and fast forward to tomorrow around 8:30 a.m. I'm not entirely sure if weather affects this, but pick sunny just in case. After that, teleport back to Abons. I fast forward to the next day again just because I'm paranoid, but you probably don't have to do this. Then we're gonna head over to the roof of the film studio here. Once you climb the wall, you'll see a familiar face. When you talk to her, she expresses that cars and jobs are confusing, then teleports away. Huge day for the unemployed. After that, teleport or drive to this location. If you're literally starting the game, you might have to borrow a car. Fast forward the clock to around 8:30 again and make sure the weather is sunny. Once that's finished, walk over to this marker. After climbing the building, you'll see Eclipse again. This time, she says that schools are confusing and teleports away. Next, we're going to teleport here, and you already know what we're gonna do. Watch the loading screen, pull up the clock, watch the circle, check your phone. Now we're gonna head over to this spot. Turns out when Eclipse isn't on a roof, she's easy to spot. Now she thinks emotions are confusing and teleports away. Now, fair warning, you might want to buy some stamina food before going to this next spot. Otherwise, climbing might take a while. We're gonna drive to this point of the map. Once you've parked, you know what to do. Run up this rail here. Eventually you'll reach a point where you have to jump off. Grab onto the wall over here character and start your ascension. At the very top, you'll see Eclipse. She's about to destroy all of human civilization before your main character Aura stops her. Teleport to the BAC and talk to her one more time. Eclipse says that she wants you to take her with you so she can continue to learn about humans. She'll give you her arc, where you can now summon her at any time, but we aren't done yet. Now that we can summon Eclipse, we can finish a hidden Easter egg that gives pool currency. After equipping your new arc, teleport or drive to the Unheard Shores. Then talk to this kid while ignoring that I have a police warrant. He says that he's always wanted to see a solar eclipse. Now you can use your arc skill to remotely summon an eclipse anytime you want. No one should have this power. Once the show is over, talk to the boy again. This unlocks the World Changer achievement and gives you 10 Annolith. Now there is another secret to know about, multiple in fact. Check out my 60 tips to know guide covering easily missed content, or my beginner's guide as a 600-hour beta tester. Thank you to all my YouTube members and Twitch subs. Neverness to Everness just released and it came with a ton of brand new features, which I'm gonna be honest, are pretty distracting. But after playing every single beta test, I've learned a ton of new things.
This game has been in fucking production since 2024?
Like optimizing my damage and how to go into first person. In this video, I will teach you to create a monopoly, invite cat girls to your apartment, and most importantly, how to play Neverness to Everness. My name is Nanpan, and let's jump right into it. If you've played gacha games before, you'll be happy to hear that familiar experience systems make a return. It's pretty much the same leveling system that you see in any action anime gacha out there. But what if you're normal and don't play gacha games? NTE has two types of levels. There is your hunter level and your appraisal level. Now, hunter levels will increase as you gain experience through a variety of activities. And each time that level goes up, you'll get free rewards. Once you hit a certain hunter level, your appraisal level will then increase. And your appraisal level will grant you access to harder content and allow you to raise the level cap of your characters. No matter what your goal is, increasing these levels are crucial to unlocking more features. So how do you increase it? A quick way is to use your stamina on anomaly zones. These zones provide experience and different materials for your characters. And if you aren't sure which one to pick, I recommend Houdini's Magic Stage, because that one drops experience materials that anyone can use. That is a safe bet while you decide which characters you want to invest into. Now stamina will recover over time. You get 1 point of stamina back every 6 minutes with a cap of 240. So that's 24 hours in total. Zones will also let you claim double rewards. So if you're in a rush, you can just do 3 quick runs a day. More ways to get experience is through dailies, exploration guides, anomaly commissions, quests, dating, and harassing birds. There's so much side content.
Oh, there goes the dating, Jay.
Now, I know it seems like a lot, but most of these are one-time rewards you can do whenever. As long as you're using your stamina and completing dailies, you're good.
So
However, there's
right,
one
Jay's
bit of
the
content I
dating
recommend
game.
getting to immediately, and that's becoming a rich and greedy billionaire. I mean it. Money means everything in this game. Now, I'm not one to backseat first-time players, but one suggestion I do have is to progress the main story until you meet this cutie named Cheese. Her quest will unlock Tycoon features. This entire menu is literally half of the game. It even comes with a second stamina system, which we'll get into later. Now, the reason I want you to unlock this menu early is because then you can open up a cafe. This cafe will generate a passive income over time, and time is money. I'm going to break down each of these menu options bit by bit just because you've watched this far in the video. Thank you. Like and subscribe, please. The cafe has a manager level that will increase with your total revenue. As you earn money, you raise your management level, and that will unlock more options to make even more money. You earn income based on the employees and menu you assign at each cafe. Employees offer unique life skills that can help your empire grow. For example, Edgar here increases traffic by 18 and can bring in more customers. So I can activate his life skill here and hire him on. By clicking on the management button, you can change menu items. Now, these items progressively earn more money as your level increases, but they do require different ingredients to cook. There are 2 ways you can restock your ingredients: adding them to your shopping list or having them delivered, which cost a fee. Finding which shop that sells the ingredients you need is pretty easy. Let's say I needed some apples. I can click on it and track one of the shops it comes from. After that, we can walk over and buy them. Then we pick how many more hours we want to restock the shop for, and boom, they're supplied. But there is one mistake I made that I don't want you to make. When you start the game, you'll unlock better menu items very fast. Don't be like me and overcommit on apple pies, because now I have leftover supplies that I can't use for better items like tuna sandwiches. When supplying your cafe, I would only recommend restocking for 4 hours at a time. This will protect your assets from being invested in the wrong stocks. But if you have to log out for the day, then the 24-hour restock option is fine too. That's right, your employees work 24/7 while you do normal stuff like breathing oxygen. You can also decorate your cafe the same way you buy supplies. Simply click on the furniture you want, track the shop, and buy them. Now, I highly recommend you do this as soon as you get a suitable amount of money. I know it's tempting to purchase a new car, but this will pay off in the long run. Giving your shop's new furniture will increase its popularity and bring in more traffic. I highly recommend this because it's only a net positive to your profits. Over time, you'll unlock more cafes to grow your coffee empire. A few other things is that there is a shop management guide and minigames that give rewards. Completing minigames will consume city stamina, which we can finally talk about. City stamina...
Alright, gang, I'm gonna be in your stream, but I'm getting tired, so I'm about to hop off
Hold
this
on, hold
shit.
on, hold on. Before you go, let me ask you something. When you
What happened?
well, like when I'm creating a character, right? Since niggas gonna be rolling, well, which one is the better way to sign into so it won't link?
It's gonna link either way. There's no guest,
Oh,
so you just gotta keep making new emails.
oh shit. Oh god damn it, bro. I hate shit like that. I bet. Okay. And how do I do the clone shit? Is it this bitch right here? Hold on. Let me. Right here. Is it this shit right here?
Multi-instance, yeah. Just make like 3 more instances. Yeah, clone. No, clone.
Huh?
Not fresh. Clone it.
Where do you see clone at?
Go back to instance and under fresh.
Oh, okay. Hope I'm doing this shit right. I bet. So I guess
Oh, you gotta close it. Yeah.
is it
Close it?
is it the blue stacks I gotta close? The fuck? Let's see.
Oh yeah.
Let's see. Oh, okay.
Resets weekly, and you can increase the cap of the stamina by raising your Tycoon level. Now, the Tycoon level will increase by completing objectives and earning fawns. Oh yeah, money is called fawns, by the way. My tip to you is to raise this as quickly as possible before weekly
If you
reset.
need me, I'ma
This
still
will
be in
provide
your
more
stream,
stamina
though.
to earn money
bet.
throughout the week. City Stamina is used to make money from deliveries, races, Starbucks, and Uber driving. Deliveries let you transport cargo from one place to another. These are daily and also come with an urgent delivery that pays more. The race mode has different circuits you can compete in, and all are packed in with different achievements you can redeem. Starbucks lets you relive what it's like being an underpaid barista, and the taxi mode is exactly how Uber driving works. People can even give you a rating based on their patience. Now, I know this all seems overwhelming, and you're probably thinking, which one provides the most money? My advice to you is, it doesn't matter. No, really, just have fun with it. No matter what you end up doing, 1 city stamina will equal 1,000 monies. Now, I know what you're thinking. Donpon, you keep talking about money. What do I actually spend it on? Well, I'm glad you asked. You can spend your money on the Hunter Exchange, and this will give you pool currency and upgrade materials. These shops reset, so be sure to buy out what you want the most. You can also buy the most expensive clothes I have ever seen. Early on, I would recommend only using your money to invest into your cafes and on this Hunter Exchange. Then I would buy cars and fashion later. But there is one more thing left to cover. Yes, it's finally that part of the video. God, where do I even start here? Okay, when you buy your first apartment, you can place down anomaly furniture. These are the Phasmophobia ghosts that you beat up around the city. When you place them down, you'll gain some nice little passives. Like these boxes. These are the Phasmophobia ghosts that you beat up around the city. When you place them down, you'll gain some nice little passives. Like these boxing gloves increase crit damage. And this phone lets you teleport home. You can decorate your home, and doing so raises your house comfort. House comfort can upgrade other features, like this cloud anomaly. You have collection reward features, which is pretty much an IKEA Pokedex. Characters can move into your home, but I'm not entirely sure what this offers, besides bragging that you live with a cat girl. Your roommate can interact with the furniture you place down, and you can do activities with them to raise their bond level. Technically, you can also do this by giving them daily gifts. This will unlock dates, rewards, and most importantly, hand-holding. And that just about wraps it up for the Tycoon menu. There are some extra things you can do, like fishing, Tetris, and Mahjong. Now, these don't use city stamina, but they do have unique rewards. Try them out when you aren't busy in combat. Oh right, there's combat in this game. Every character has 4 different attack types: basic attack, hold attack, their skill, and ultimate. NTE lets you swap between your characters freely. Now, you can do this manually or from a cycle skill. Cycle skills can be activated after this tiny ball is filled. Cycle skills will cause different effects depending on what two character elements are on the field. Every character has their unique element that can cause reactions with others. While similar to Genshin Impact, not every element can work together. Elements can only cause reactions if they're neighboring each other on this dial. For example, Anel here is a water type, and she cannot work with Cosmos and wind elements. But if we benched our wind character and added a light unit, there's a link. We could even go a step further and add a fourth element. Now each of these neighboring reactions cause a different effect. You can view what 3 reactions your character can cause by clicking on this very easy to miss button. This will give you a breakdown on who they can work with. Everyone works with 2 miss button. This will give you a cause by clicking on this very easy to duo reactions and a 3 element reaction. Characters also bring their own toppings when they use a cycle skill. Like Hathor deals more damage if an enemy is inflicted with Remora. Remora is a movement speed debuff, and you know what, actually, just let me showcase every reaction in the game. Let's just do it. Nova inflicts a debuff for 5 seconds. Once those 5 seconds are up, the target takes huge damage.
Okay.
Scorch. This will inflict damage over time for 15 seconds. Discord. This triple element reaction will cause break damage when both Nova and Scorch are on the target at the same time. Blossom generates a flower near a target. Discord.
But don't they last like fucking 5 seconds?
This one, once those 5 seconds are up, the target. Nova inflicts a debuff for 5 seconds.
Okay.
Once those 5 seconds are up, the target takes huge damage. Scorch. This will inflict damage over time for 15 seconds. Discord. This triple element reaction will cause break damage when both Nova and Scorch are on the target at the same time. Blossom generates a flower near a target. This will cause an explosion every 2 seconds. Remora inflicts a movement speed debuff that decays over time. Charge. This triple reaction gives the on-screen character ultimate energy when the flowers hit a target with movement speed debuffs. Then we have these 2 side reactions that aren't involved in any triple reactions. Hex deals extra follow-up damage to 20% of Amina and Incarnation damage. This is basically wind and fire damage. Stain increases your Psyche and Lakshan damage for 20% for 12 seconds. This is basically water and light damage. Alright, and that just about summarizes how elements and combat works. If you want a quick free-to-play suggestion, I personally think the damage from Nova is overtuned. You'll be able to cheese some higher level enemies for a while. If you want to dive deeper, check out my free-to-play team guide. I showcase a very powerful free-to-play comp there. NTE has some of the best quality of life I have ever seen when it comes to gear, and you'll see what I mean very soon.
Alright, so Mo, yo, now that I got them cloned, how would I like link them up?
First, let's cover arcs. Arcs are weapons you'll equip to your characters. Each character can only use a specific type, and they all come packed with passives and stats. Like many familiar gacha games, you can raise the base level with materials. You can upgrade the passive by using extra copies of it. You can get more arcs at the arc shop, or by defeating certain anomalies. Consoles are artifacts that provide random stats and set bonuses. You can farm these from the Rabbit Hole Anomaly Zone. This is the coolest thing ever. I mean it. First, you'll select which cartridge you want to equip. You can see a preview of what set bonuses it can provide and what Tetris pieces unlock them. The Tetris pieces are modules that also provide their share of random stats. Now, this may just feel like your typical RNG hell of endless farming for good gear, but NTE has one massive difference from other gacha games. In other games, you have to upgrade your gear to thresholds just to see what stat it will roll. This can lead to a grueling process by investing into gear over and over again. But NTE lets you see what substats rolled immediately. You get to know which gear to invest in because you can literally see what you'll get, and as you level it up, you'll just unlock it. No more closed windows. You'll be able to see what a good piece of gear is right away. Awakenings let you use duplicates of characters.
Looks like I can only have with 3 running at the same time.
to enhance their abilities further. One thing NTE does that other gachas don't is that you don't have to do this in a linear order. Every dupe gives you a point to activate an effect, and you can turn them on and off as you please. This is massive for free-to-play players, because you can just adapt and toggle the abilities you want right away. Think of character dupes as extra skill points you get to recalculate whenever you want. Esper abilities are ways to
Alright, so Mo, with them started, how do I link it? Yeah, Jay, it's not out yet. It's coming out tomorrow.
enhance the attacks of your character. You can also unlock life skills that help with generating money. You can even enhance support skills that offer extra effects. Now, this section will take some time to max out, and it is directly tied to your ascension level, which we mentioned at the beginning of this video. And finally, character level is exactly what you think it is. It will raise the base stats and can be uncapped by progressing through content. My suggestion would be not to commit much in consoles. Wait until level 30 so the higher tiers have a chance to drop. Any
It's
other
alright, Jay. You know I'm missing much. You just ain't gonna be able to hold hands with nobody, bro.
anomaly zone is fair game, so long as they progress your characters linearly. Just remember, when you aren't sure where to use your stamina, experience materials are a safe bet. I would also be patient before committing to arcs, especially when you get a
And it's
hand
not 30 seconds, it's 30 Erst. Not NT, bro, ST.
full for free, like from the Headless Biker. If you want to know more about the freebies you can get in NTE, check out my 60 Things to Know video. Or maybe you want to know the best free-to-play teams out there. Check out this video instead.
Yo, Mo, how I link them bitches, gang? Like, I got all three open. Here's one. Here's two. And here's three. How do you go about linking them? Mo, don't ignore me, nigga. What? One, two, three, four, five, six. Alright, so now how do I know if they work in here? Let me open the other two just to see their screens. Put these on this side. Put this in the middle. Yeah, we good. Yeah, it's linked up. I bet. And then I guess when I play the game, all that shit gonna be good. I just the controls and everything is gonna hover over, or just something else I would need to do with the controller part. I bet sturdy. Give me a second, chat. I'm fixing my windows and shit. Alright, let's do this. Let's get our talent points. This shit going, dude, this shit's, hold on. My shit feel laggy now. Maybe I got too much shit open. Let me see. Yeah, I could close this. Okay. We could close this. We could close this. Right, it's done now. Yeah, we could close that. I bet we're good. Shit, let's close Discord too. Fuck it. There we go. Alright. Why is it telling me to go to season when I'm using my controller, bro? X. Bro. So what y'all telling me to do? Gang, I don't have anything. Why y'all keep popping up, bro? I can't embed the bitch. We done? Fuck. Better not pop up when I move. Oh my god. Oh my god. But it don't happen when I'm using mouse and keyboard. Let's reconnect the controllers here. Like I'm pressing every button on a D-pad and it's not working. Bro. Holy shit. Is it done? Okay, I see. Oh, fucking thank you, Lord. Jesus Christ. That was fucking weird. You gotta move the shit with the, like the cursor with the touchpad, and then you gotta select, instead of pressing square, you gotta press circle and shit to, like, confirm. God damn. Weird ass shit. I don't even know what that nigga said, bro. You been uninstalled? Why? You ain't like the game? God damn it. The controls pissed me off and I ain't got time. You could change them. You could change the controls if you want. What were you playing on? Mobile or PC? Or yeah, what were you playing on, Gay? PC? Where did you go where you said you can't then? Cause when I'm playing, what would you play? You played controller or keyboard? Controller? Look, so this way you go, gang. You come here. But the controller shits are simple, my nigga. Squares to do your base. The only thing that sucks is the dash and the jump. But squares to do your basic attack. X is to dash. Circle is to jump. Triangle is to do your first skill. And then you hold R1 square to do your second skill. R1X to do your third skill. R1 circle to do your last skill. And then to do the one that's on cooldown, the yellow, I think that one is... Hold on, let me see. Let it cool off. I think that one was L2, if I'm not mistaken. Now, R1 triangle to do the buff. Or whatever skill that is for you. And then to use your imagination L1 L1 square, and then for the first one, then L1 square for the X for the other one, and then to block you hold. It looks like blocking is L1. Nah, L1 don't do nothing, just lock you out. And to do your ultimate, you press R2. But if you want to change it, you could just come in, go to settings, down here, and then right here, bro, just change it to whatever you want. Just all you gotta do is click on it. Let's say I want that bitch on square. Press square, press confirm. Oh, never mind. You can't change. No, you could change. No, that's confirmed. I don't think you could change square. Or maybe I already did. But yeah, you could change them shit right here. Click on the button. Like I said, I'm gonna press R. I'm gonna click on it. Oh, X. I don't like that X is to go back, but you press square in the setting with your controller. Come down here, press square. Go to the button that you want to change. Like, let's say I want to change this one, and then I'm gonna put square. Press confirm. Press square again to confirm, and then it changes. And then let me back out. Let me see. Alright, go back in it. I'm back all the way out. Then I'm gonna go back in. Yeah, see? What you mean? My shit working fine. Hey, I think you just wasn't interested in the game, and that's okay. I want triangle to get that, and then do my third skill. Build my stacks, and then first skill. And then third, first, third, first, third, first. And I think they also have a catch-up mechanic, because that's how I got to level 60. I didn't do no story or nothing like that, but they had a lot of shit that I could have used to like catch up. I did those. Definitely, the shit definitely gonna take a while for me to get used to the controls though. Like to the point where they're muscle memory. But for now, the combat look pretty smooth. The gameplay looks smooth. It's not lagging. The graphics are pretty good. I just gotta really understand combat and like what to do and shit. Since they have a catch-up mechanic, I kinda didn't like. There's a lot of shit that I didn't learn or didn't have to go through the proper way to learn it. Cause I just bought the bitch. I just have the skills for it. So I don't know what skills do what necessarily. I don't know like what is the proper rotation to do. Like I don't understand the skills on a more deeper level, if that makes sense. Like why do we do this one first over that one? And obviously a lot of the fucking menus or what the items are used to upgrade, which one is good. There's a lot of shit out. But yeah, that's because I use the catch-up mechanic. Like my game is damn near like an hour, 2 hours old. Cause I didn't want to use the catch-up mechanic because of that. Cause I'm like, damn, I'm not really gonna know what to do. But I said, fuck it. I rolled the dice and I was curious. Oh shit, I pressed retry. God damn it! I did it again. I want triangle. I think this is X. I want X. Build that up. Then triangle. I don't have X, so let's go circle. Medi, do not spam circle. Do not spam circle. Just wait. Just wait. There we go. Like, holy crap. I'm like, he's not dead? Why can I not just dash backward with this move, Mo? Like the triangle shit? Aren't I supposed to be like back and forth? Do I just not have the talent for it yet? Because the video that, if I remember correctly, that I watched about the talents and shit and the skill, that nigga was going zip, 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 zip. Can I hold the triangle? No, I can't. I wonder how far I could go. Go down the line. Let's see how far I could get before I gotta go back. I'm not getting no trial points for this, but I'm guessing it's through like the claim shit. I didn't mean to do that. I want triangle. Square. X. I press try again. Son of a bitch. I don't get why she want a nigga to fight with dummies. God damn it. The square and X. I wish niggas could see shit better though. Damn, I'm doing no damage to this shit. God damn. Look at it, no damage. Hold on, let's try that again. Better get that 40. There we go. Why are these wooden dummies so goddamn thick? Why they so bulky? It's starting to get harder, chat. Oh god, it's the dummies. Oh, it's not. Okay, cool. close. I guess I gotta, like, if I want to do damage, I gotta get, like, the break bar. But I feel like I should be doing a lot of damage. I'm wearing level 160 gear. I should be one-shotting these. Like, at least a lot longer than, like, I was one-shotting them in the beginning, but damn. I feel like the shit I just got here. So why is it taking me so long to one-shot these things? Mo, why is it taking me so long to kill these niggas? Let's exit and see how much we can upgrade. Oh my god, Chad, there's no claim all. We're at 20 out of 30. And then what the fuck is Guardian? Let's look at our talents. Hold on, chat. Why isn't it not opening? My Discord don't want to open no more, chat. I think it's mad at me for closing it. Alright, fuck it. I'll look at it on the phone. Give me a second, chat. Alright, so I think this is where we at, Mo. You sent the second one, right? Is that? Yep, we're here. Okay, let's activate this one. Then we go on this side, activate this, activate this, activate this, activate this. I wish you told me a priority list, Mo, like which one, which side I should get first versus blah 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 blah. Alright, that's all we're gonna do right now, chat. Let's continue. Triangle, there would be L1 square and X, followed by X, all the way up to 5, and triangle, more triangles, triangle. Okay, so triangle is the one that spends the thunder sigils, and oh my god, I press triangle. And so once you got 5, you press triangle to spend it to get DPS. Seems like that's where our main DPS is gonna come from, at least for this class. And it's not, I'm enjoying it so far, but I feel like I'm too early to tell. All I've been doing is like some basic shit, basic combat and whatnot. I've only played this game for like legit 2 hours. They have a catch-up mechanic, so I did that, and that kind of put me where I am right now. But as far as that, I really don't know much. I'm trying to understand it more. But the combat, at least for the class I'm using, it seems pretty fun. I'm enjoying it. I just gotta get used to the controls and how that gameplay should be. It sucks it's not on console. Seems like a good game for console too. It's on mobile. I had played it on mobile when it first came out, but it didn't feel like a mobile game, so I wasn't trying to play that shit on mobile. Yeah, I'm starting to understand it. I think you can make another. I'm not sure how the classes work. I think you can I think because I know you could reset classes or like switch over to other classes, but you just gotta like build them up. I don't even know where to go to do all that shit. Mo probably fell asleep, so he can't really answer anything. Yeah, it seems like you might have to look it up. These are the classes right here, though. Yeah, you're gonna have to look it up. Let me know if you find out. Yeah, I'm starting to get down the gameplay for this character. I'm starting to understand it. I can't do the Q shit, but I could do this. I think you might have had the wrong skill. Cause at least for me, like the way I'm resetting it is with the square skill, or the second skill, not the third. but I don't know. Maybe I don't have the shit where that resets that. Did you find out how you switch classes? It's 30 is the max here, so I'm probably gonna have to do defense. I could probably do that with the DPS nigga I got. I just gotta kill them fast enough before they help drop low to the point where it don't count. But let's see how far we could get with this. Yeah, I'm starting to get it. But Mo, you said you had pressed something else at the very end to get. I keep saying Mo like this nigga honestly. You said you pressed something else before the Thunderbolt ends to get that reset. I don't know what that is. I'm gonna read the skills. I'm gonna read the skills after this. We at 2-5. Yo Jay, I know you said you deleted the game, but watching me play, do you fuck with it or not? Open the character tab. Trading store, gear, talents. Where the fuck would the character tab be? Support, trading store, wish, season pass, maybe profile. Yeah, no, that's not it. Inventory, talent, gear. It's not gear. It's not gonna be talents. Yeah, I don't see character. Oh, is this tab? The scythe looks so good, bro. But it's not optimal. Oh, that's so gay. But the scythe looks so fucking good. Oh god, it looks so good. Oh, that shit look. Whoa, whoa, shorty, how you do that? Oh, oh my god, they both look so good. Okay, the only other class I would play is marksman. Hey. Yeah, no, marksman is definitely the only other class I'll play. Can you show ice and B perform? I got you. So you don't even know what they do, but those are the ones that you want to go for? I'll go through every class. Alright, Frost Mage. It's like you can't make this bigger. Damn. 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 How many you gonna drop on a nigga head, shorty? It's like fucking 6 fucking planetary devastations? Or I guess glacier devastation? The fuck? One night. One night looks pretty cool too. Damn. There we go. Damn. Yeah, no, but no. You say this sound interesting, but I'm saying you didn't watch a gameplay of them. You just went off the names. Nigga reminds me of fucking Lancelot. Wait. What the hell just happened, game? Oh, it kicked me out. Oh, my bad. My bad, game. My bad. Let's see what the Oracle talking about. She a support. I wonder if this game has many support players. Oh, okay, Jaren, bet. The beat performer is kind of like she fucks with a guitar, and the way and the moves that she does look pretty cool. Okay, she seemed like she'll probably be a fucking crazy ass healer. Especially with how big the range is. Look at that. That range is fucking crazy. Heavy Guardian. I guess this will be a tank. Alright. See the other one? Okay, Mr. Earthbender. Fuck it up then. Damn! Alright. Alright, we see Marksman. Did I see this one? No, I don't think I seen this one. Oh yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. Okay. Tristan, is that you? The guards look cool, but they just seem too slow. Damn, that nigga teleported? Damn, okay. Damn. But what boss is just gonna stand there and take that? Hopefully that shit is nice. I go to beat performer. Yeah, she just rocking out. Oh. Definitely reminds me a little of Dante. You know who this nigga reminds me of? Fucking the nigga from Warframe, the flame nigga that played Tempo. He reminds me of Tempo. Tempo played just like with the guitar stones and the fire. That shit look crazy. Okay. Alright, well that's all the classes. I wonder how do you unlock? Become, oh, you gotta do a quest. Okay, bet. Alright. Okay. You already have it downloaded, Junior? So I guess I should get these two. Activate 50 talents. Okay. There we are, sir. Still got more there and finish the rest of the screenshots. Oh no, he did. Was that the wrong one? Alright, let's go to 30 and then let's see how far we could go with the defense and the support one. We're gonna try to max out the talent tree, chat. See how much we could get. Not yet? Okay. Oh yeah, you got a computer, so you can see if your computer able to handle it. Maybe not, because I remember yours was messing up with solo leveling, right? It was a little bit laggy until you got the game booster thing, no? But you might not even have the space for it because you got another big game, right? I think it was fucking Star Rail or some shit like that. I don't remember what game you said you had downloaded. I know it was like one of those. I just spam that shit way more. Holy crap. Yeah, I gotta look at the tab. I should have read them. I'll read everything afterwards. What am I at? 28? 2 more? Okay. I bet. Yo, Jay, you still here, nigga? Ugh. My pajamas riding. After I do a couple of this, I'm gonna stream some fighters. Get some actual practice with Gogeta. I mean, not Gogeta, Dharma. I guess some too. This is the last shot on this route. Please exit. Okay, cool. Oh, that sucks. I gotta change my class and weapon to fit. Even if I change the weapon, it won't let me in. Okay. But am I gonna have enough to max everything then? What if I don't? I guess, let's see. Because I needed a lot more. This homie went all the way down here. Is it gonna be enough? Alright, so where am I at? You are right. I should actually start. Let me see. Let me go back. Go back to photo. So you got this one up to down here. So let me get that real quick. Yeah, 4, bro. I got 1 left. Did I put something in places I wasn't? Nah, I didn't. Okay, maybe there's just another place I gotta get more from. Okay, we gotta try to get this. Oh, this would have been a good one to go for fucking next. What can I take out? Because this actually, oh, I would need a lot to get to that. Oh, no, I just need to. This one right here. Oh, I'm gonna need the Max Thunder Siggy too. Fuck. I'm already maxed adventure level. Oh nah. Damn. Okay. Shit. I was hoping I could go through. Damn. Did I just fuck all my shit up? Let's see. Hold on. Let me see. Let me try that. What was the other way you could get it? Trial path. I can't do that no more. Adventure level. Talent trait. Complete the talent training quest. I don't know what the whatever. I don't know what that is, but I mean, we'll go over it. Okay. So we got this one. Come here. Activate this. Activate this. Activate this. Activate this. Activate. They kicked me out. Oh my god, did they just waste all my fucking red things? Do I not get the red things back? Cause I have more than enough to continue. Damn, did I just waste mad fucking shit, bro? Activate this. Activate this. This. Okay, not this one. This. This one. Activate these 4. Gotta get 50 talents first. This one. This one. This one. This one. Not this one, okay. This one. This one. Each cast at the flying range stack or hand skill grants 1 stack of Thunder Rage. When the Thunder Rage uses 5 stacks, you don't start equal to Thunder Cup. After casting 10 5 stacks of Thunder Rage are consumed. I don't even know which one to go for. For every 5 Thunder Rage consume the remaining cooldown. Because I feel like this might be what helps me spam that. So let me get this. And then eventually I would need... Oh no, we don't even get this one. Yeah, we don't get this one. Eventually, I would need 2 points just to get this one right here. It's set, and then for me to get more, hold on. He's an attack. Let me see, son. So how do I change my classes? It's saying let me wait to ask Mo. Let me wait to ask Mo. Let's do the other way. Where the fuck is Quest at? Alright, so if I switch over to marksman, do I lose all my skill points from my previous class? It says I don't lose it. Alright. I'm gonna see if I get more talent points through this. If I do, then I won't even need to. But we'll see. Cause I know when I was reading it said like you didn't lose it either, but I'm not sure. Like I wonder what the reset thing means. Is there an auto feature? I could have swore there was like an auto fight feature thing in this game. Let me see. Can you check if there's an auto fight, Junior? Cause I could have sworn I remember that there being one. Cause niggas was saying like depending on what you're doing auto, the rotation differs. says press H. Oh, okay. Okay, so it moves to monsters in a certain vicinity and kills them. Looks like my scythe is moving to it for me. Oh, but they can't do platforms because it's trying to attack this nigga up here with me. Okay, they gotta be at least on the same plane. Alright. Alright, bet. Let's turn it off. But it seemed like it would be good for like AFK farming. Can the mounts not fly? Oh shit. Oh shit. What the fuck is map? No, 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 no. Did I get any talent points for that? Defeat any boss. Where the fuck was that Monster Hunt shit at? Damn, this game been out for how long and we still don't have a they don't have a claim now feature for this? It's kind of wild. Oh, nice. I got some. Alright. The hell are the Pioneer results? Fuck with my character? Gangster, gangster. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I wonder if these are good. I ain't gonna lie, I want this hat. This should look nice. This should look good too. This shit would fit it also. Nah, I think that's damn near a lot of people. Heterochromia is fucking gorgeous, bro. I actually met a bitch with that disease in real life. I was mad young at that time though, but damn, them shits look sexy. At least she claimed it was. I don't know if it was though. Alright, so if I do that as that, yeah, here we go. Hide headwear, beautiful. Where the fuck was that place that showed me my pets and stuff? Oh, here we go. Alright, boom. Let's go track him. We gotta go beat a boss. I fuck with both of them, but niggas don't have them. Niggas don't have them. Take me away, Mr. Balloon. Oh, trying. That's how you dash. No, keep. Keep navigating. Better get that little fast travel spot up there. Whoops. I mean, I got a gag. I bet. Let's go back up there. I both. I don't have either of them. My fault. I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, I don't have either of them. Oh no, wrong shit. Hold on. Don't track that. Let's go this one first. And we'll do the 50 spiders. Why did it teleport all the way down here? There's a spot, right? Oh, it's probably below. Alright, let me let it rock. Nah, it looks like it's above. So, you know what? I'll let it rock. Let's see. There's got to be a reason to teleport it down here. And not to the one up there. At least I hope there's a fucking reason. Yeah, so now what you gonna do? My shit lagging? This is like a beginning boss, bro. How am I not like one-shotting this at the level that I am and the gear that I have? Uh-huh. Bro, this is beyond. This is beyond fucking tanky. Am I just weak, bro? Like, nah, I'm gonna have to explain this shit. This is a beginner. This is a beginning boss. this nigga, boy. Holy fuck. Holy shit. Why the fuck that nigga was so thick? Jesus, man. Let me go over here and then I could like do the auto battle while I eat. My food fucking cold as hell now though. Not that, my boy. I wonder what's gonna be like the best way to the best movement in this game. Mushroom Pro required. The fuck is that? Is that shit in here? I don't know which one it is. I don't think it's alchemy. Alchemy is just alchemy. It's probably botany, but I'll wait. Mo ain't telling nigga shit, bro. Mo, if you hearing this, you a horrible teacher, nigga. You a horrible teacher, nigga. Horrible explainer. And if you ain't hearing this, I'm gonna tell you tomorrow, bitch ass nigga. I need you to stop all that hating and learn how to fucking teach a game. God damn it. Especially a game that you putting niggas onto. Oh, Julian, how goes your dark team? I know you said you got the weapons now. And did you log in for Isla? A lot of low chest in here. Yo, what is all this zipping around? Like, what the fuck? I gotta go up. Haven't logged in yet. I'm gonna get on this one. Alright. Well, what are you doing right now? wonder what that dragon down there is. Do you have enough tickets to craft it or no? Hey Mal, what are you? What's up? Are you gonna be a dick as fuck too? Oh damn. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to beat you. At least not fucking quick. Oh yeah, my health. Yeah, we out. We out. My bad, player. Oh damn, it's a minute cooldown. Lord of mercy. Ooh, Crystal of Athens. I used to play that shit. I was waiting for the assassin class that came out, and then he came out. I played a little bit and then I got off because ain't had no one to play with, feel me? Alright, let me put this on auto. What the hell with that shit? I haven't played COA since then. Okay, I kind of do want to get back on that and get it a try. Magician, okay. How did I do that, bro? Probably shouldn't be opening these. I don't know if they're good or not. Nah, I feel it. That's how that should be. And especially with me, like what really made me fall off is the fact that it didn't have the character that I wanted, which was the assassin. But I'm re-downloading it. After I finish the download, I'll switch over to my console. Either after that, I'll play COA first, and then I'll get on some fighters. Yeah, that's when I decided to go back into it. Well, when he dropped. Yeah, I only got 2 again. Let me wait until I get a lot more. Then I'll do these last 2, and then after that, I'll just spam the quest. Well, I think the other class I played while I was waiting for the assassin, I think it might have been a magician. I'm not sure. It was the guy that kind of played with like I think it was either a scythe or a red claw. Like he turned into some demonic shit. He had like a little raven, like he could teleport stuff, play like little thunder circles. I don't fucking remember. But I'll be right back. I gotta go pee real quick, chat. looks like there's a bunch of them over here. I could come here and then auto it. I thought it was gonna be some boss up here. Maybe somebody already killed it. He said it sounds familiar. Yeah, when I get back on the game, I'll show you before I load on the assassin. Let me just do this myself. It's gonna be faster. It's fine. Oh, that's gay. I just defeated him. Damn, how long the nigga finna wait before he comes back then? Let me put this on auto while I go be right back. me relog and log back in. Maybe that'll do something. Maybe it'll be like 7 Deadly Sins. A nigga could hope. Yep, nice. Alright. What that's doing, I'll be right back. I'll get my food. Yeah, I'll go for that one. I'll go for this one. Cause the other one seem like it's gonna take a minute to at least build up. And all that good shit. Alright, but lost the same spot. I don't think it's a lot of y'all niggas, eh? Alright, I'm yeah, I feel the same. I wish it was on console as well. Did I just turn into a fucking bee? Oh, you was a boss? I want to find a place to AFK, but I don't want to do that shit near a boss. But this area looks good enough. As long as it doesn't like go back up to the boss and stays in this little corridor, should be more than good. Alright, let's see how it acts when it respawns. That's gonna be the issue. Gonna go up, damn. Never mind, it's gonna get stuck on a fucking wall. Now we should be. I could leave it here since I killed the boss. The boss shouldn't respawn anytime soon. At least I don't think it should. Yo, when I press go forward, bro, I'm not trying to dash back. You know, let me just finish this shit. Cause I'm on, after this I'm on stream chat. I am getting a little tired, so I'll take a break and then tomorrow we can do the fighting game. Shit is crazy, ain't it? All of these advancements, we can't climb upstairs, bro. But that's good. If there's ever a fucking AI robot attack, all niggas gotta do is, you know, climb up a set of stairs, you feel me? That's all we need, chat. They'll be like, damn, how do we get past these confounded stairs? We'll be like, yeah, you fucking clankers, fuck y'all. Let me stop. Let's not call them, but no, let's not call them no clanker. That's racist. We gotta be nice. Now I gotta defeat the field boss. Alright, let me relog. Let's see if the relog thing actually works. Or if a nigga just got lucky. Bro, let's shh. Don't click that, chat. I ain't say it. My bad. My bad, chat. I ain't know what got over me, man. I just wanted to be cool. I promise I'm not racist. I swear. I promise I'm not racist. Alright, looks like vlogging does reset it, which is good, Very good. It is a very good day. Y'all remember the fucking Sesame Street, the count? Every time, like, the count and shit? How many bats do you use? I don't know if it was fucking bats or some shit. How many do we need? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yo, that shit was so fucking dumb. Oh man, fucking love this ass, bro. And then we find out that Bert and Ernie was fucking gay lovers, man. God damn. That shit. And I'm mad that Sesame Street decided to run with that fucking narrative too, bro. Them niggas supposed to be brothers, man. Rubber ducky, you're the one. You make bath time lots of fun. And we got the big homie Oscar the Grouch, nigga. We're gonna get here first. We gotta go her for. Oh, I only got 1. Damn, shorty, why you only give me 1? Thought I was getting 2. Alright, we'll get that. And then next we'll get this one. And then after that, we'll get the crit damage one. Alright. Nah, bro. That's the thing, though. It was a weird fanfic, bro. Like, I don't know what the fuck is wrong with people, but it was a weird fanfic at some point in time. But they made these niggas like real deal gay lovers. Like in Sesame Street, I think, cause they did another, like they did. I don't know if it's like, it's not a rerun, but Sesame Street is still going. And the newer ones, or like the more latest ones that I've seen, there was a scene where these niggas was on some gay loving shit, bro. I'm not going to lie to you. Maybe it was like some Sesame Street adults or some shit. I don't know. But I did. Ooh, that shit had me like, bro, what? I got kids, bro. Like, yo, I don't care if you're gay. I don't care like what you choose for your sexual preference to be. My thing is, right, keep that shit away from the fucking kids, bro. Like, don't force your fucking preference on my child. Like, I don't know if you guys seen this video, but let me this shit, oh my god. If this is the definition of pushing agenda, and anyone that says it's not, you're fucking crazy, bro. Hold on. Oh my god, bro. Hold on, but before I show it, let me get to this area so at least I could auto whatever. Okay, it can't be reached via auto. Alright. Destroy 50 Mukus in a Muku camp and recommend a targeted area. Why can I not travel there? It's the Muku camp. Should look like it's right out here. That shit, oh my god, that shit pissed me off, Chad. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. Like, imagine if you had kids and they're going there, bro. And then I don't know if y'all heard about this, but in Cali or wherever the hell it is, they're trying to make a law where, like, if you don't call somebody by their proper pronouns, you could get in trouble for that. Like, you could lose your I don't want to say it. Nah, yeah, you could get fired for shit like that, bro. Like, it's fucking weird. What do y'all niggas mean I can't navigate? Hold on, man. What's going on? Just teleport here. navigate to this. What do y'all mean? And then they put me back here. Alright, whatever. I'm just letting it auto do its thing. Alright, this is the video chat. Look at this shit, bro. There's kids here. That's a whole child. And this ain't, I don't even think it's the one I've seen.
This is the Drag the Kids to Pride event at Mr. Mister's in Dallas's Oaklawn neighborhood. Organizers promoted it as a family-friendly drag show where kids danced with the performers.
Okay, this is just wrong. It's a little bit disturbing. Whoever this preacher is, he's preaching the truth, okay? Let's keep going.
How you gonna say a link to the original video but not link the original video?
I live in this community, I have for several years.
Get there on their own. Who brought? That's what's going on here. Actually, all here. Allow parents.
Like, I'm all for expressing yourself, but bro, this. Oh, it signed me out of fucking Chrome. Hold on, chat. Like, I'm all for you expressing yourself, bro, but keep the fucking kids out of it, bro. Like, you know how fucking how impressionate kids could be, and that's another thing I would never understand, gang. Like, even in certain states, they're also making it to the point where, like, some kids can at the age of like 13, 14, they're saying that the kid can choose to know what sex the kid feels like they are. I'm like, bro, you gotta be fucking you gotta be 18 to fucking drive. You gotta be 18 to smoke. You gotta be 18 to get a tattoo. Like, you gotta be 18 to do all of this shit by yourself, right? You gotta be 21 to drink alcohol, gang. You gotta be 21 to drink alcohol. But you're telling me at the age of 13, 14, 15, 16, a kid does not need a parental figure telling them that it's okay that they could get fucking gender reassignment surgery, to the point that it don't matter that they could get that they can get gender reassignment surgery, that they start taking estrogen pills and all that other shit at the age of 13, 14, 15. That shit is crazy to me. And any parent, bro, I'm not gonna lie, bro, any parent, nah, it is, but in some states it's not. They're making it a thing where they're trying to pass a law where it's considered child abuse, that if you stop them from wanting to do that they could do it themselves. I don't know what state, so I don't want to give like a state, but if you look it up, you'll find this shit. And some parents, right? Like, let's say my son comes home to me and tells me, "Hey, Dad, I'm a girl. I feel like I'm in a girl's body." First of all, I'm gonna ask him, "Why do you feel that way?" "Oh, because I like pink, or because I like to play with blah 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 blah." Nah, that's a fact, bro. Like, niggas is bugging. Like, let's say they're like, "Oh, I like pink because I like," or blah blah blah. I'm like, listen, like some superficial reasons. I'm like, listen. And so you could be a boy and still like pink. There's nothing wrong with you liking pink as a boy. That doesn't mean that you're a girl. Doesn't mean that you're girly. Blah 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 blah. Even if my kid comes home talking about, I wanna change. Even if my kid comes talking about that they're saying that they're in the wrong body, I'm not gonna, no, nigga, you're not. What the fuck are you talking about? You're a boy. You were born to be a boy. Now, if you want to feel like, if you want to be gay, whatever case you want to be, to each his own. Do what you gotta do. Like, but I'm not putting my kid on no fucking hormone the moment he tells me this, and that. Especially to the point where they're talking about, exactly, bro. Niggas is bugging the fuck out. Niggas is bugging the fuck out. It's like if your kid come, like, I'm black, right? Let's say my son is also black, African American, and my son comes to someone and say, "Daddy, I'm white." No, the fuck you're not. You're black. If you really believe you're white deep down inside, it might be some mental shit, bro. Like, that shit is crazy. Like, and they make it, they have so many videos of people. They have so many videos of people that's talking about how they regret gender assign, how they regret that shit, how they wished if they knew that it was that the stuff that it takes, if they wish they knew that the stuff that, oh my god, that they wish that if they knew more of the procedure, that they would have never done it. Because one, that this girl, I mean, I guess girl now, this person that went through it, that the video that I seen, she was talking about, like, now because the surgery went wrong or some shit happened, she can't even really pee properly to do, you know, they can't pee properly. They have to dilate the pussy like once every fucking months just to maintain the shit. Like, they had to go through like 10 surgeries just to fix it, because there's a lot of bot shit going on. Like, I'm like, bro, why would you even? And then she said she regrets that shit. She said the reason why that she got into it is because she seen an interview on, you feel me? Almost like it's not natural. they're saying that they seen an interview. I don't know which interview it was or like what show it was. It was about a trans person talking about how free they felt once they turned trans, how good it was, like how liberating this is, and that's what made them say, you know what, boom, I'm gonna go through with it, I'm gonna and then finds out later on that she regrets each and every fucking decision that the bitch chose to make. Like, I have friends who transitioned when they were younger and it worked out for them, but more than often you don't hear people say they regret it. It's too much risk involved whenever you do that. That's a fact, bro. And I feel like there's a lot of people that regret it, but they're not gonna talk about it. They're not gonna say shit about those people that regret it because it's bad for them. They want niggas to do that shit, so they gonna try their best to hide the bad press about it. Because how many videos do you come across saying that, like, they regret their transition? Versus how many videos do you come across where niggas is saying, oh yes, I did this and I love it. It was the best shit of my life. Like, this shit is weird to me, man. That shit corny, especially, like, yo, you do whatever the fuck you want, but leave the fucking kids out of it, bro. And don't, yo, if my son gets sent to school, bro, and I find out that there was a fucking drag queen throwing ass in front of my son's face, nah, niggas, bro. I'm liable to, oh my god, I don't even want to say what I would do to some shit like that. Because imagine your son come home talking about, daddy, I seen this woman doing blah, 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 blah. And now I want to know what type of body part is this, blah, 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 blah. Like, bro, that shit is so fucking weird, bro. I don't even know where the fuck I'm supposed to be going. And there's another thing I always ask, like, cause I have a friend that's gay. I asked that nigga, what made you want to be gay? Like, is it like, cause people say that they were born gay. I don't believe that. I don't agree with that. I don't believe that shit. I don't think anybody's born anything. I think you just find out what you are, and majority of the people are straight because they were raised by mom and dad, so they know what straight love is. I don't think nobody's born gay. Like, you don't know coming out the pussy I'm fucking gay. You don't even know what the fuck being gay is right out the pussy. Like, so I would never believe that somebody can be born gay. I refuse to believe that shit. Now, I think there's choices like they got a lot of ass. I'll wait until you come back. Let me know when you back. Oh man. I apologize for the ads, man. I got them to the lowest that I possibly can. They won't let me completely turn that shit off. Shit had me out like 5 minutes. God damn. Nah, hold on. 5 minutes is crazy. Hold on. Let me check. I got that shit to the lowest possible. I check that shit after this shit, cause it won't let me turn that bitch off completely. Nah, you good, man. You good. Nah, trust me though. Regardless, I wouldn't want people like I don't like as my damn self. I ain't gonna hold you. I don't like as my damn shit. If you want though, there's a browser called Brave Browser. If you download that shit, it blocks all ads. YouTube, Twitch, anything that's an ad, it blocks all that shit, bro. Blocks all of that shit. What was I about to say? Yeah, if you're on PC though, if you on a desktop, laptop, or computer, just not on phone. But if you download Brave Browser, it blocks all ads. Yeah, Brave. So I asked bro, like, what why are you like, when did you know that you wanted to be gay? First of all, he said that it was to like spite his dad or some shit like that. I'm like, huh, that's weird. You were gay just to spite your dad? But that something still had to happen where you like, oh, I wanna test this out with a man, I wanna do this with a man, blah 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 blah. So finally, after I got this nigga to be honest about the shit, he's like, he I'm telling you, bro. I'm like, nah, that can't be it, bro. Cause I asked him, cause he has a lot of siblings, but majority of them are sisters. Majority of his siblings are sisters. I'm telling that nigga that I'm like, okay, so maybe it's because you got sisters. He goes, yeah, I got brothers too. I'm like, yeah, but you don't talk to your brothers like you talk to your sister. You live with your sisters. You're closer to your sisters than your brother. And the way he even talks, he talks just like his sisters. So I think that definitely played a role into that bitch. And he's like, yeah, mate. He goes, yeah, maybe, bro. This nigga be walking around naked in his crib with his sisters, gang. He talking about the sisters also be walking around naked in the crib. I'm like, that's fucking weird, bro. That's weird, bro. You should not know what your sister's pussy or dick looks like. You should not know that. You should not know what your siblings' pussy or dick looks like, bro. Especially, I could understand if they're like a stupid age gap and you maybe change their diapers here and there, but in the 20s, 30s, bro, nah, that's fucking weird, gang. That's fucking weird. So, well, you know what? To each his own. Not my family, not my life. I don't give a fuck. So I'm like, maybe it's because of like a lot of the shit that you see. Maybe you have to do with like TV, you're nurturing around your surroundings, blah 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 blah. Cause it's not like you were just born talking about, oh yeah, I'm gay, oh yeah, I'm this, oh yeah, I'm that. Yo, what up, Dark? Nah. You good, gay? You good? So it could be a lot of that shit that goes on, but if that's the case, I can understand it. But yo, just keep that shit away from the kiddos, gang. Like, keep that shit away from the kiddos. Yo, what the fuck am I supposed to be doing here? I'm just running around in circles. Hold on, let me lock in. What the fuck going on here, gang? What they got me trying to do here? Retrieve the stolen horn. A new adventure begins. The general never ends. PlayStation. Yeah, I don't know. I was saying that shit is right here. Defeat 50 Moomoomoos in a Moomoo camp. Recommended a target area. Astral Plains. Is it telling me that it's outside then? Let's go outside. Oh man, bro. Oh. Griffinton, you say you want to try this shit on mobile? I said give it a try. It's a pretty fun game. It's a pretty cool looking game. I ain't even gonna lie. Yo, why did I mark some shit on the map? Is that why this is going on? Hold on. Is that whole area the camp? Nah, it does. I'm playing that bitch on controller. I can't fuck with keyboard and mouse either, mud. What am I looking for, chat? Quest. See, look, the quest is telling me that it's down there, but what is this up here? What is this star that the map got out right now? Oh, I see. I see. It's on the other side. Bet. Simple fix. I bet, gang. We're gonna be here. Welcome, Dark. How you been, gang? How's your night? Yo, yeah, crossplay. This is NTE. Oh, no, I think you've been asked that. Yeah, that was an old message. Alright, boom. We got that shit now. Next one is gonna be this one. Navigate. I don't know why I'm saying I can't reach location via auto whatever. Let's get off this shit. We're going down this way. Yeah, that shit right down there. I don't know what they're talking about. You excited for NTE? Hopefully niggas don't gotta reroll too much to get the character a nigga want. Are you gonna be rerolling? If it's even possible for console? It might be a lot harder on console though. Cause you know how that linking shit is. You should if you do care about rerolling, you should probably do it on your PC first before you link it to console. It's a lovely morning for me, then I came to your stream. Listen, my bad, gang. Listen, you came at the worst time. If you was here earlier, you wouldn't understand. It's cause like, alright, so they've been showing a lot of LGBTQ shit to like kids. So that's really how the whole conversation started. I mean, if I want it real, I'm just making another camera. I bet. Oh, yeah, I guess you do. I hate that shit, but I ain't gonna lie to you. I hate making like multiple fucking PlayStation accounts on my PlayStation. shit here. It's just a matter of making the NTE account on there. The game I'm playing right now is called Blue Protocol Star Resonance. It's a MMO game. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. There's different classes and everything. So mages, warriors, marksmen, and then niggas with bows. Which is what a marksman is, but yeah, some people might not know. It's like a fantasy MMO. MMO is massive multiplayer online, so you can play with other people. There's co-op and shit. Damn, I don't want to kill him, cause I guess we could just log in, log out. They're doing it to spite you. But it don't matter, bro. You ain't won Daisy, gang. My friend just won his 50 on Daisy. Like, good shit for him, but damn, with my love. You said you don't want the bitch. Remember, you wanted everybody else to get Daisy but you, right? So why you pulling for her now, huh? I got her because you told me to get her. Remember, you kept spamming that shit. Get Daisy, get Daisy, get Daisy, get Daisy. I'm like, I bet I got you. Speaking of the game reset, no, 227. Okay, it's close to the reset. I mean, you don't want her, so why does it matter if you get her early or not? It's actually better that you didn't get her, because now you're 30 away from when Clotho drops or when Merlin drops. Or Elizabeth, whoever you're pulling next. Or Escanor. Yo, you didn't see the classes? Yeah, hold on. Let me show you classes after this game. Like if you want to play Scythe, then there's like there's a real Scythe shit. You feel me? I'm gonna show you after this. Give me a second. Alright, now we gotta kill the boss. Okay, let me reload. I bet. Damn, bro, they go my money. Nah, I'm playing. Yeah, I never remember them shits, gang. I be trying to log in through email so they could send a code through phone. Damn, bro, we still... I want to get this last one, her. Alright, we're gonna need one more, so let's go fight some boars. It's a balloon. Hold on, Gedark. I don't know why I say you're a possible ban invader. Let me remove that. Yo, Junior, if you see anybody that's not a possible ban invader, just click on their name and then go down where it says suspicious user and then click on stop monitoring. I don't know if it's gonna let you do it, like if it's only like a creator thing, like the person thing, or if it's a mod thing also. But yeah, it's a present box, bro, with a balloon. What you mean? That shit look cute, don't it? It's the only mount I got, so don't be judging me. Don't judge my mounties. Hold on. Can I like lower these niggas up, like track them all? Come on, follow me. Can we get there? Yeah. It don't look like it. Oh, it's pretty slow. Yeah, I might as well just kill them. Yeah, it's not worth the gather. It's fine. Better be able to pick up these flowers, bro. They better not say some bullshit. God damn it, bro. So this is where the time getting stuff is. Okay. Let me know when you're back, Grief. Yeah, I love story mode games, bro. I love them. I'm playing Crimson Desert right now, and I'm playing. I think the last story mode game I played that really left a good impression, like a crazy, was Black Man from Crown. I think I played something before then, but I don't really remember. And I bet. Welcome back. Let me finish these goals. Alright, so Grief, now you gotta subscribe, gang. Like, see, since you're not getting ads no more, you gotta hit that sub. You gotta pay me, nigga. I'm fucking. Junior, you play A Quiet Place, nigga. How about that? You go play that, huh? Yeah, nah, Griff, it's a give and take, gang. Now, Crimson Desert is definitely fucking huge. What you mean if you had to go buy it? Get your money up, nigga. Get your paper up! See, this is why Daisy don't want to come to you, because she know you lazy as fuck. Daisy says she don't fuck with lazy niggas. Daisy said she be in the gym, bro. She need her nigga to be in the gym too. I'll play it when you sub, Junior. I got you. That's gonna be your present. When you sub, I'ma play it just for you. No. That you got a gifted sub. Don't worry, when that shit goes away, when you sub, we're gonna play that bitch. When I see Junior has subbed up for 2 months, I'm like, okay, she lash. You feel me? Nigga, 1 away from that 10. I want to see what I get when I hit that bitch. But we gonna get there. We gonna get there. You got an ad on Brave? Deadass? Damn. No, we're not opening that. Cancel. Alright, let's go do the quest. I didn't get this. Damn. I guess because I could have sworn that there's somebody that I put on to Brave, and then when he got that shit, he said he wasn't getting ads no more, so that's weird. Huh? Don't worry, Julian. You gonna join that shit in a couple of days. I want to see what you gonna be say. You know what? When your subscription drops, Julian, I'ma increase the ad volume just for you, gang. I got you. I'ma increase it just for you, my nigga. Had that shit like fucking 30 minutes an ad, bro. Okay. Let's see. Alright, boom. Okay. Because we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need 5 more. Alright, we'll worry about that later tomorrow, chat. For now, let's call it. Is it 3 a.m.? Nah, 20 more minutes. Nah, you done fucked it up for the whole chat. You fucked it up for the whole community, gang. That shit rough. Alright, hold on, chat. Let me start streaming on my console. Let me just set that up real quick. Yeah, see, Dark a real one, bro. Dark, look at yo, Dark, man. I appreciate you, gang. W Dark, man. W fucking Dark. Dark a real one. Alright. Hold on, let me. Alright, Shaq, give me like give me like 30 seconds. I'm about to switch I'm gonna stop switching and reconnect right now. 1 second.